Hello. Welcome to more stream. My name is Indez, and today we have a big day. Today, I am finally getting rid of my red dots on my account. I am finally gonna go and get level 700. I'm gonna collect all the battle pass. Also, we have a new path that just dropped. I covered these on the video if you guys already checked. If not, we're gonna go and we're gonna discuss a bit further, a bit more in depth regarding especially all these new instances and the things that I wish that we could have had in this patch and we didn't have. And then obviously we're probably gonna go and pull for some crests. Yes, we're gonna do that because I want to go and upgrade my Roiling consequence to 4 stars. Yes, we're gonna get most likely our Roiling consequence with a 4 star, so that's gonna be also a decent upgrade for my account. And yeah, I'm just get excited to be here. And as always, chat, listen, I hope you guys had a great weekend. Let me just go here on the Discord and ping everyone that if you guys want to receive the notification, just join the Discord. I usually only ping the people that have the role, so you will not get bothered with it. Let's log into the game, man. Finally, we're gonna log into the game. Yo, what's up, Dudu? Como é que estás? Tudo bom? You know what? We just played it a bit more cautiously, and you know. And also, I have to tell you something, chat. I actually been playing the game a lot offline. These past 2 or 3 days, chat, I've been grinding on the PvP, man, to a point that I don't know what's happening with my wrist, man. I think I have to change my key bindings because like this area of the wrist is getting fucked, and it's making me think, man. Imagine if I actually get like a super big injury like here on the wrist and I cannot stream games any longer, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, you know. Yo, Kevin, welcome. EP, Bradus, Kira, Gaga, welcome. Happy Monday to you, Bradus. He be saying I reached all level 30 gears. Congratulations. Now you don't need to log in any longer. Now I congratulate you to the fact that 80% of your in-game time it's done. You know, now you only gonna need to play 1 hour per day, and that's pretty much it. You know, that's pretty much it, man. Like the big grind, it's done. Now you go into maintenance mode. Now it's like that's what I keep see. Did you ever reach in the past to rank 30? Because like I am sure. By the way, we are immortals. That's right, chat. We are immortals once again. So if you see here, I got this golden stuff, which means like we are doing this. Can you review my account? Not today, man. Like I may do like in the future, like another stream like that. But in general, I didn't really like to do those streams. So we got here, boom, normal gems. You have your life back. Yeah, that's right. But I mean, like nowadays it is super easy to get. I mean, it's not super easy. Let's also not discredit like the fact that it still takes a lot of time, right? It just doesn't take as much time as it used to, but it is still a big grind, right? It is still a big grind. Your runes are capped. Slash they are capped weekly. No, okay, let me rephrase. You have 30 runes that they will drop, that they will be unbound, which means that you will be able to sell them, right? Like for example, when they have like this action house icon, and the rest they will keep dropping. They will just be bound to your account. So the answer is no, they are not capped at all. if you want, you can get like 100 runes if you're like extremely lucky, right? Usually in these days I'm having trouble even to just do the weekly cap. I'm gonna be honest, man. Runes was like the one of the last things that I was like the most excited about in the game, man. You guys remember whenever like it was like the golden runes and all these things? It was just so exciting, but they just butchered like so hard. They just butchered too hard like the drop rate of the runes. Like, it's just not as exciting as it was. Yo, Elmira, welcome. Welcome, Kin. How you guys doing? So, chat, we are 694. I think, to be honest, I don't even need to use the fish, man. I have here, we have all the fish. We have 20 fish, purple fish, but I don't think we need to use it, man. I am pretty sure that if I just go, let me send here some pets. All right, sending the pets here. Okay, done. I am pretty sure that I can get like 6 levels just by wow, dude, look at this, look at this, look at this. Should I do the fish first? I mean, I am sure I'm gonna get at least 6 levels, right? Okay, 695, 696. Come on, dude. Don't do me like that. 697. Oh my god, I don't think we're gonna have it. Don't tell me that. 698. The pursuit of greatness is unending. Come on, dude. Oh my god, we're not gonna have it. 99. Okay, 99. Come on, give me the 700. Give me the 700. Come on, dude. There it is. All right, all right, all right, all right. Woo. I was like, bro, I was sweating, man. I was sweating. I thought I was not gonna get it. Okay, so we got the level 600. So with this now I'm gonna claim okay, I wondered if I change to level, okay, now I'm level 700. I changed to Inferno 5. And if I claim here the daily thing. Oh, I still like this quest. Okay, we still like this quest. So that's pretty good. So if I claim this, it's gonna give me like level 700. Let's identify. Let's identify. You know what? I will say something, chat, that like, yeah, we got level 700, right? But there is no nuances. I can't really go, and we're gonna also speak about the patch, but can we speak about the massive elephant in the room? Why didn't we get an Inferno 5 decrease on the combat rating? Like, let's be honest, man. This combat rating right here, 45.6, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. Like, and I'm gonna be honest, man. I was expecting to see on the patch notes that they're gonna say, you know what, we fucked up, and we're gonna bump the combat rating, or we're gonna decrease something. This is crazy. I'm nowhere near. Okay, so this is yeah. So this is already Inferno 5, right? Yeah, it actually worked, but I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna use this. So we are almost 44. I think I have here some pieces that maybe I can bump a bit. Oh, dude. I already had here. I had this piece here. This Inferno 5 piece. This one was the only one I got. Okay, so pretty much we are almost 1,600 combat rating away from farming Inferno 5, right? It is okay. It is okay. I'm on day 17, not logging in, but loving your content, so I cannot even play. I watch. Thank you so much, Produce. It means a lot.
You've got the gold, I've got the goods.
Did you already survived all the withdrawal effects? You know, the reality is, I already told you guys, if you ever want to quit any mobile game, it's just stop logging in for like 3 or 4 days. Once you get out of like the treadmill, then you most likely will realize that it was not that bad. All it takes, it's like literally to get out of it like a while. Get your fishes, Illiquaria, gambling, and other things that I think I'm gonna keep the fish for now. We probably gonna go and we're gonna claim like these mystery items. These ones here. I only want the green set items. What the hell is that? Come on, dude. Come on. Give me something. Give me something juicy. Oh, I have to identify. I have to identify. Yeah, we're gonna keep like the fishes and all these things for the nuances. Okay, I already saw like most of the items that we got are absolutely dog shit, right? Like double. Oh my god. No. Okay, nobody cares about the Instatar. Okay, what is this? Oh my god, double socket. Okay, unlucky, chat. Massive unlucky. So I'm gonna go here and we're gonna try to do the first crafting. Okay, so we are going here to the shop and we're gonna convert all these things. Okay, and we're gonna try as much. Okay, 28, bro. This conversion, it is so bad, so bad. Even though they are not 42 to the power, no, fuck that. I only get them if they are the 42 on willpower. Listen, I only do PvP in this game. I don't really care about pretty much anything else, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we got here some extra loot. Like, the Seeker's Path is been a blessing for, like, new players. Alright. So, let's try to craft the first things that you guys always should craft first. You guys know what it is. If you guys say in the chat, I'll give you a little kiss, okay? So, the first thing, where the fuck it is? Vitus. The first thing I always craft, it is gonna be the Dreamers or the Failure Search, okay? I like to start with the Failure because, you know, usually we are like, okay, we got the first exceptional. First exceptional. Oh! What? Triple suck? Oh, dude! Listen, that's what I'm talking about. That's what. Listen, hey, it's that easy, chat. So whenever you guys ask me why I don't pre-farm, it's because of these, right? That easy. Okay. Failure, it's done. Okay, the failure, it's done.
What do you need, friend?
In the future, maybe whenever like I go to, I may do like my PvP one, like with the 42 and willpower only. But for now, I'm happy. Okay, I'll take that. So now the next one. So we did the failure first. Now we're gonna do the Dreamers. The Dreamers usually is a bit more complicated.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
But oh, so close. So close. So close, chat. But you know what? I'll take it anyways. I'll take it for now. We will take it for now. Now we need, what is my worst piece? What is my worst piece? The belt is pretty fucking trash, chat. The man. I think we're gonna try the belt. No, but dude. You guys remember, like, were you guys here whenever I got like these insane fucking boots, man? This was like absolutely crazy. 40 willpower, intelligence, beneficial effect. These are in triple sockets. I loved it.
Hey there. It's good to see you.
Okay, so we should go first. I kind of want to do my PvP set. I don't really care about anything else. Like we just don't care. We just don't care about anything else. All right, we get rid of these. Get rid of these as well. I mean, I don't know if I should get rid of these one, because like these like has willpower. Okay, I think we keep these ones for now for PvP, okay? Because 42 willpower is that strong, okay? Also, they have like damage taken, so it's not a good decision to go and you know.
Goodbye.
All right, so what is the next piece I'm gonna craft, bro? I'm gonna change here to PvP, and now we're gonna see what is trash here. Okay, definitely the Baron's one, the Baron's necklace. We're gonna craft it because it's absolutely dog. So we craft these. Come on, man. Okay, exceptional.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Triple. Okay, we got double, triple sockets. Double, triple sockets. There it is. What? 42 willpower. Oh my god, cooldown reduction, and then I'm gonna slot here like some movement speed, and that's it. Wow, dude. All right. This one is done. Okay, so we have this one here. We have the belt. We gotta take care of the belt, okay? The belt is also like pretty average.
Goodbye. Hey there.
Let's try to craft the belt. The belt, it doesn't need to be honest, like that insane. Dude. Okay, we got a bit unlucky, but it's definitely still better than the other one. But to be honest, man, I got like, you know what? I should go maybe with this one. I should go with this belt. No, I cannot go with this belt for this build. We have to go with something else. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go with this one. You're again immortal? Yeah, we got it. We got it yesterday. We got it freaking yesterday. Oh no. What am I doing? Okay, listen, chat. We gotta go here. Okay, so I think I'm quite done because I don't have anything else to craft. Let me see my combat rating now. Okay, we are on the 44,000, which is not a lot. Okay, we still are lacking 1,600. But chat, now it's time to go and discuss here a few things. Okay, I want to discuss with you guys here a few things regarding this. Okay, so let's lock your items. Yeah, actually let me do this because last time, you guys remember what happened. Oh, I locked in. Okay. Yo, Action, what's up, man? It has any chance for a new server this patch? No. The most recent patch that you guys have, it is Books of Callan in Europe. The other regions, I have no idea. So, chat. I have a few things to say about this. Okay, we're not gonna go through everything. We already know that this is pretty much just a reskin of the same old events that we keep having. It's so fucking boring. The battle pass skin, it is actually not that bad. So if you see, man, like the skin is not that bad. Okay, I will say, and I said on my video that this skin, it is, in my opinion, kind of better than the current one, the Phantom Cosmetic, right? This, it's fine. You know what? They should stop having these as a event, and they should just be a part of the game. Okay, I think the exclusion of the Legendary Gem, just make it part of the other rifts, and that's pretty much it. By the way, in talking about this, chat, we gonna run. I have a few crests, okay, here. So I'm still thinking which one will I pull. If I'm gonna pull for internal crests, or if I'm gonna pull for the legendary one. I actually have to see and go check probably my latest video to see, because like you guys remember last time we got 6 gems in 10 crests. Okay, it was absolutely insane. So I think I used the internal legendary crests. So maybe this time we may pull for a few legendary crests. And the only reason why I'm gonna pull today, it is because we are very close to get this. I don't think we're gonna get any more weekly check-in. So I think if I get 3,000 points, I may have another polished jade to upgrade my Roiling consequence, okay? So that's gonna be exciting. Okay, let me send no, I'm gonna send to my friends. Okay, boom, there you go. Fuck it. Okay, going back to the patch, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys? I want to know you guys' opinion. What are you guys thinking about, like, the new patch? Are you guys happy with it? From 1 to 10. From 1 to 10, we should do a poll here. I'm gonna start a poll. What do you think about the new patch? I'm gonna put great, mid. Oh no! Oh, wait. I'm gonna end the pool. Wait. I fucked up, chat. I forgot. I wanted to do a new one. Okay, what do you think about the new patch? Okay, great, mid. Okay, I can add options. Mid sucks. Okay, chat, if you guys want, you guys can go here, chat, and you guys can select what you guys think on the poll. I'm gonna keep this poll for a few minutes, and I just want to see what do you guys think about it. Yo, Davini, welcome. Joaquin, hello. SK, how you guys doing? All right, so then we have the returning events. Can we acknowledge
how fucking boring it is?
All these events, they are so boring right now. I literally, just give me something fresh, bro. Like, we have they are recycling events over and over, man. Like, actually recycling content. These are recycling content of the current one that we have, like like literally right here, right? Same shit. And then we have Winds of Fortune once again. I mean, this is a 2x event. Pretty much just means like you're gonna spend, you know, less time playing the game because you're gonna be able to finish your weeklies faster. Trial of the Hearts, please just redo this, like just remake this event. Just remake it. Wild Brawler. I mean, it is a fun concept, but after a while it's just boring. Shady Stock, nobody cares. Survivor's Bane, it is pretty much the only one that I still enjoy to do, but I just think like it takes a lot of time. The Conqueror, I don't even remember the last time I did the Conqueror. Probably I have to do it. And all clans on deck, just like those passive events. So all these new events, just bring something new, man. Just bring something new. Better than nothing. I actually think that nothing will be better than this, because like, you know, just give us the rewards so I don't have to do it, you know. So does this patch is it enough to convince me to play? I haven't played over a month. I mean, that will depend, Vinny, on your class, but most likely I will say no. There was nothing like, there's only one thing that actually excited me, and I'm gonna share with you guys what it is. There's only one thing that kind of excites me about this patch. Whenever we get there, I'm gonna tell you guys. So, the new Barbarian. After I read this, first my thought was, oh my god, not again. We're gonna have another Inferno difficulty where I'm gonna still be playing Ota Chains or Spartax, man. You know? Like, I'm gonna be honest, man. Reading this, I don't think there's listen, there is no way you're gonna change chains with a Furious Charge. There's just no way, man. Maybe you can do a meme build or something like that, but you're not gonna change the chains, right? The chains are too powerful and too good. Just too good to pass on, right? The only thing that I saw here, maybe for PvE, is that now the Thunder is gonna empower you, which pretty much gonna become a buff that whenever you walk, it becomes like with magma causing your movement to erupt. Pretty much, I feel like now the Thunder is gonna be a buff, and if this buff burns the enemies, it also applies the 30% more damage. This can be a crazy instance, which I really like it. The only thing is also, man, I wish they had put this Thunder instance in another slot, because the shoulders we have the armor breaker with the cleave. So I don't know. Let's see about the rest. It feels like kind of pretty dog shit, I'm gonna be honest. So I think it's gonna be another patch that the Barbarian is gonna stay at B tier, and that's pretty much it. And the Whale's gonna stay at S tier because Ota Chain is still that powerful. Today I got 3 legendary Crest runs, 2 Bloodsoaked Jades, and 3 2 Bloodsoaked Jades. Holy shit, man. I just hope I have the same luck as you. Okay, Blood Knight, I got excited for it, and mainly because of this one. So now, you know, when you go into Abomination that you transform yourself, I think that the transformation of the Abomination, it's kind of cringe. It doesn't work as intended, and it kind of like the Abomination in Blood Knight, it looks cool, the concept, but when you actually play with it, you realize how bad it is. Okay, you just do. But now, I guess that you're not gonna need to, you know, you're just gonna press the Abomination, and will no longer consume anger or to transform us, but instead it's gonna be a buff that's gonna cause our skills to do additional damage. So this I feel like is gonna be really good for PvP or PvE. I see it more or less as like the rat of the berserker for you know, for barbarian. So I kind of like that. Then we have here this offhand, which is also exciting. Wave of blood now radiates a wave around you that is gonna do damage and knock you up. So imagine like a massive vortex. So like a few things here have potential to be decent, but besides that, nothing else like it is really that good. The only downside to Abomination is that it sucks. Yeah, but now you don't need to go into the Abomination, right? Like it's just like a buff, you know? Like you still remain with the same skills as you have, you know? You just become like more powerful. So the same as the Rat of the Berserk. Abomination also increases your, this, nobody cares. The headpiece. So I'm also like not like super familiar with the Blood Knight Essence. So I don't know. These two kind of excite me, and I hope like as you guys were saying, make Blood Knights great again. I hope so. I really hope so. So Crusader, man, can we fucking make a tanky Crusader build? Listen, Blizzard, can we do that? Like, I am so tired of reading patch notes where I don't know what the fuck they are trying to do, man. I seriously don't know. And I wish someone would explain to me. I just don't see it. Because like everything that is bad with Crusader, they are not acknowledging. Like look, I'm just gonna read you a few of these so you just understand. Punishment now applies a wanted mark for 3 seconds, increasing the movement speed of your allies by 15% towards the enemy. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. You know what? If I had something that I lacked in Crusader was movement speed, man. You know, like that's really my pain point. Whenever I played the Crusader, I was like, damn, man, I needed like the if only I had more movement speed, man. Like they have like this shield glare. I mean, it's all right. The only one that seems promising, you know, it's this one. Sacred chains now empowers you, causing your attacks to mark enemies with chains that pulls them to you once you've been hit them several times. This will depend of how many attacks you needed and like the distance that you're gonna pull them. I don't know. Crusaders, if there is any Crusader in the chat, please let me know. Am I wrong? Am I like, do you guys got excited after you guys saw these? Because like nothing here like really excited me about Crusader, man. But I guess like they need a new head essence. Like look at this. Wait, bro. Feast of Heavens now targets an enemy, unleash a rain of fists into their location, dealing damage nearby. Like, are we trolling, man? Alright, so I said to you guys that I'm pretty excited about something, and as you guys know, if you guys been here for a while, you guys know that I love to play Path of Exile. I also like to play other RPGs like Diablo 4 and all these things. But in Path of Exiles, there is a build that is so good that I love to play with it. It is called Toxic Rain. Okay, so pretty much just imagine like you keep like putting, you know, throwing arrows into the sky. They come and they kill everyone. Okay, they pause, they kill everyone. So I guess the same way as we had the one-shot Ota. The one-shot Ota coming into, you know, Diablo Immortal. I guess now we're gonna have Toxic Rain coming into Diablo Immortal. Okay, so this is very exciting for me. It is 100% the build. I'm gonna try the Manat. I'm telling you, chat. It's the only class after I read this that I really felt like, okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to make it work. However, chat, how can I say this? We don't have any survivability, okay? And we're still gonna have a lot of problems if we don't have the escape. So we're gonna have to try to find a way to make this work in PvP. But for PvE, it's looking pretty damn good. So now the smoke screen is gonna improve our primary attack speed. All right, it's kind of okay. Then you have the crossbow increases. Okay, crossbow deals 15% damage increase to poison enemies. Really good. Vengeance now causes you to erupt a burst of toxins that damage and poisons nearby enemies. You also passively attack poison enemies with piercing bolts. Okay. I guess like it's gonna be like crossbow vengeance. And then we're gonna have like rain of vengeance. I mean, nobody's using rain of vengeance, but this can be interesting. The problem like with this type of builds, like Rain of Vengeance, it can be good to put in the idle, but if someone starts chasing you, it's kind of useless, right? So the smoke screen, so probably is gonna be Vengeance, smoke screen, crossbow, Rain of Vengeance. We can come up like with something interesting. Smoke screen now infuse your weapons with toxins, causing your primary attacks to poison the enemies and trigger toxic explosion on critical hit strikes. Super good. And then we have the head that attacking a poison during the vengeance is gonna do extra damage. What I'm the most excited about is this one. Rain of Vengeance now targets an area and unleashes a toxic rain of arrows, damaging and poisoning enemies. So, do you guys know how much is the cooldown of the toxic rain? Or the Rain of Vengeance? Let me see here. Diablo Immortal, Rain of Vengeance. So if we go here, let me see the new cool. How much is the cooldown? Wow, 16 seconds. Okay, I'm sure like this can be reduced. This can be reduced, but still like it's not like in Path of Exile that you can spam it, right? You know, like in Path of Exile you just like which makes like extremely cool to play with it. It's the same as, imagine, it needs to be like Ota, right? Like Ota, the Hammer of the Ancients, is like really good because you can spam it. If Rain of Vengeance, you cannot really spam it or have like a very short cooldown. I don't think it's gonna work. But we may make it happen. New Spartacus pulls the enemies and gives them a French kiss. I mean, let's not talk about Barbarian, man. I think like I absolutely think that Barbarian is gonna be dog shit for the next 6 months. That's just how it is. For free to play, okay? It is still a beast for the high tier, high resonance. So this is really good. Monk, man, when I look at Monk, I mean the only one from these ones that I thought that could be cool was this one, the headpiece. The Shield of Zen now increases skill damage by 15, which after Mastery 4 is going to be increased. And all I was thinking was like, okay, if this increases the damage of the helicopter, that's going to be wild. The rest, I don't know. It felt okay, but maybe like if you're like a expert monk, maybe you can tell, right? Yo, Mocheras, what's up, man? Necromancer, also, I don't think it's gonna change a lot the meta, because like Necromancer is like really good as it is, but it got here some interesting. I think Necromancer got like one of the most interesting answers, especially this one, Guard the Loom. That bone spirits now conjure the rate that follows you and continues hurls so fire and near enemies, so it's pretty much like a new companion. So that can be cool. Qualification, new helmet and helicopter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Hippie. What was the other one? This one. Look at these crazy pants. There is no way you want to use this in PvE because like that the one shot build, it is very dependent on the pen senses, but it still looks crazy. Dark Curse now reanimates corpses into spectral ones hounds that are like those kind of dogs. They know they go into it and attack nearby enemies. If this is gonna be worth it to use, probably not, but it probably is gonna be cool. Cheesy, how's the Barb Nuances? They are awesome, man. They are so good. I got so excited. Nah, I feel like it's gonna be another Inferno, another skip. What? Listen, Inferno 6 for sure. Inferno 6 for sure. Okay. And Wizard got here something interesting. Look at this one. This spectral weave chest. Ice crystal now conjures a crystal that follows you. So it's like gonna have like an ice crystal pet. This can be cool. I think this can be cool. We are gonna have to test it, but this can be cool. The rest, it felt like very okay-ish. I didn't see like anything like very exciting. Oh, Tempest. Yeah, I forgot. Tempest, from what I read, the only one that it kind of looked interesting was this one, but the problem with this one is like on the shoulders, so you're probably not gonna be able to use it in PvP because the shoulders in PvP are the immune to CC ones, so I don't see you replacing those ones. The rest felt like it felt like you're gonna keep using the bananas. Okay. It felt like really you're gonna keep using the bananas. These pants, they look kind of good. Crosswinds also increases the damage of your next skill by 30%. This seems interesting, but I don't know. I think it's gonna be bananas. I like the problem like with the answers in that has been happening for the most recent patches. Like tell me if you guys agree with me, but it's like there's nothing like really meta changing. Okay, these nuances for Barbarian, we still gonna play with the hammer and the chains. Okay, Hammer of the Ancients still gonna be the meta, or the Spartans. Blood Knight, I mean, Blood Knight is like absolutely dog shit, so maybe there is something here with Abomination and this new offhand that can be interesting. Crusader, I don't think nothing's gonna change for Crusader after watching this. Demon Hunter, it looks very cool. I just hope that it's gonna be as cool as it looks, okay? But I don't think it's gonna solve the problem of Demon Hunter in PvP. Okay, there is nothing here that I saw that is gonna. Oh, okay. So this is gonna be used now for Demon Hunter in PvP. So I don't see that. Monk, I still think Monk is gonna be helicopter bitch. Necromancer, the meta is still more or less gonna be the same. However, this headpiece looks really good. This might be an upgrade for the build for Necromancers. Grim Sight also marks enemies for 6 seconds, and if a marked enemy is attacked 5 times, the fucking mark explodes, bro. Actually, absolutely obliterates the whole screen. This is gonna be cool. Necromancer, whoever is in charge of Necromancer, they are making good decisions, I think. Necro Developer. The rest is fine. Yo, Kitty, welcome, Ciscus. Strongest power of Wizard gets transferred to another classes. Maybe like the thing like with the Wizard is like you are ranged, you have a lot of CC, and you don't need to do a lot of damage. All you need to focus is on the CC in PvP, so you're kind of fine. reading Crusader, I felt like Crusader was being hated for some reason, or maybe I'm wrong. You're not wrong. Because like the issues with the answers is like they are not being an answer to the problems of the class. The existing problems of the classes, they are not being solved with the new answers. It happened in Inferno 4. It's happening in Inferno 5 again for most classes. But don't worry, chat. Inferno 6, man. Inferno 6 is gonna be it, man. Okay, let's talk about the features updates. I think like this change may be good to the game, because look, all dungeons bosses and ancient elites now have a chance to drop set items. Okay, so if you guys remember, before challenge dungeons, the only hope to get a green set item was when the final boss. Then now we have like those orange bosses that whenever you see the orange, it's exciting because you know you're gonna get an extra green set item. So I feel like more chances to get that dopamine of getting more loot, it is more exciting than just like always have to go to the final to the end of the dungeon, kill the boss and pray for it, right? No updates on combat rating changes. Yes, that's, in my opinion, the biggest L of this patch is that they didn't acknowledge the fuck up with the combat rating. Okay, they didn't. The combat rating is absolutely fucking crazy. Look at this, chat. I am 44,000. I don't have the Inferno 5 gear. My gear here, I could go and increase a few pieces, I am pretty sure. But still, even if I get it, I don't think I'll have like enough combat rating. I think I can bump my combat rating probably to like 45,000 or something, maybe 45.3, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach. And to be fair, I'm not like, I mean, I wish I could, but it's just like, if I've been playing the game for like this long, and I am free to play, right? And I'm not even close, oh chat, I'm not even close to reach to Inferno 5. Imagine someone like with like few months into the game, where their eliquiring is like so far off, is like probably like level 20 or 30. Their gear is not even like level 30, right? Or the green set items. Like, what the fuck, man? Day 1 players are 45 CR free to play. Yeah, but bro, like, it's been fucking 3 years, you know? Like, it's like, it doesn't, like, whenever we talk, okay, also I want to talk about something, man. Whenever we talk about free to play, obviously we're not fucking talking about like the free to play that plays day 1, right? Because most free to plays that play the game at this stage, they've not been playing the game for 2.5, almost 3 years. Okay, they haven't. They are been playing maybe 1 year, 3 months, 1 month. Chat, I know that we have a lot of new players here. How long have you been playing the game? It doesn't matter if you're free to play or not. Just tell me, how long have you been playing the game? Path of Blood combat rating is required 45 plus. Wow. 4 months, 2 days. Cease to start, day 1. First day 1. It's been 3 weeks for me, bro. So we have a few day 1s here. So, but 5 months. So for me, I'm on my 10th month. Okay, I've been playing this game for 10 months. Probably soon it's gonna be 11. So soon I'm gonna have a immortal anniversary, right? That's gonna be exciting. So Wolf, how much is your combat rating? And if you are free to play, okay. Now, chat, tell me what is your current combat rating? We have 40. Okay, 43,000 now for 3 weeks. Probably you spend some money, right? Or no? Or you imagine you're free to play? 44,800, 40k. Yeah, so most people are below, right? Yeah, see, like most people are below. Because the requirement it's 45,600. And by the way, this is just for the open world. Because if we go, listen, I don't think you guys are understanding something. If I try to go to the dungeon, you guys are forgetting this. You need 46.100 for the dungeons. Exactly, EP. How crazy is this, bro? Is there any free to play like with 1 year with 46,000 combat rating? That's wild, dude. Close to 5 months almost. Gear full stacked. Not free to play, 46.3. Yeah, so you definitely not. If you're 46.3, you're definitely not free to play, right? They are already near 48,000 combat rating wells. Goddamn. Anyways, you guys see the point. The point is that it is freaking high for almost any player, okay? For almost any player, it is very high, especially for free-to-plays or the players that they haven't played since day one, okay? So whenever, just understand that whenever like we're talking about free-to-play, usually we are talking about like a player that it is around like 6 months, you know, into the game, between like 3 to 6 months. So that's usually how we are knowledge. Yeah, you may be playing the game for 1, 2, or 3 years as a free-to-play, but that's not, you're not really into like the newbie free-to-play brackets, right? You're a veteran free-to-play, and of course you already build up your character. Even I at this moment with 10 months, I'm like not in the veteran, but I am getting away from like those 6 months where you're like a newbie free-to-play and you have like 800 resonance, you know, like you don't have a lot of combat rating and this and that. How do I level up as a new player? I can get past level 30, so my reso level is also... It doesn't matter. You just like... Listen, KT, just follow the orange quest. Just do the orange quest. That's all you have to do. I got 200 legendary items and only 2 increase my combat rating, stuck at 42,800. Yeah, damn. That sucks. By the way, we also have to kill Diablo. We're gonna make here like a checklist, chat. We have to do Diablo. We have to do Vanguard for the new 700 rating gear. We have to do Elder Rifts, weekly gems. A few of these I'm already almost done. We're gonna do the pool. For chat, we're gonna do massive pool, big dick pool. We're gonna pull probably 20 crests today. We're gonna have 5 out of 5 rolling consequence incoming. Okay, 100% we're gonna get this. Okay, Diablo, Vanguard, Elder Rifts, weekly gems, Terror Rifts. Oh, we have the Terror Essence to do. Oblivion Pillar. Okay, we have the Oblivion Pillars to do. So we can do 20. Maybe we can get like a boost, man. All right, so we got a lot to do. That's exciting. Okay, so we talked about the dungeons. They are changing. Hopefully it's gonna be a good change. Dungeons are getting better overall. Now we have here Battleground. This here. Chat. You guys know why are they making this change? I'm gonna read it to you. So basically, if you now change classes, you're gonna need to do 20 matches so you can get this final season reward. So why they are doing this? They are pretty much just doing this because there are some people that last minute or last hour, last day or whatever of the season, they change, for example, to Blood Knight, which is a class that nobody plays, so they can go and rank up a bit higher. But because of like a few black sheeps, we are getting fucked in the ass, literally, for nothing. Why? Who cares? Who cares if the guy gets rank 3, rank 1? It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter, man. It's just like, now, if I'm gonna have, every time I change classes, I will always have and need to do 20 matches. This, like, I'm gonna bring this to Blizzard, and I'm gonna try to tell them why this is actually absolutely terrible. A lot of people, they like to change classes, even for fun, right? You are playing with your barbarian, and you are playing with something else, and then it's just like, okay, now I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna play with I'm gonna try a new class, and then you're kind of forced to do 20 matches with that class. Terrible. What is my combat rating? My combat rating is 44,000. So I kind of hated this change. I hope they change it. A good thing, but very vague, is that we're gonna have rewards that we receive from completing each Battleground map. It's gonna be increased. Hopefully they're gonna add runes. I think they have to. They should add runes, or something else, man. They need to. They need to make it like a more viable way to farm, even just doing PvP, right? Then we have here, 10 legendary crests, chat. 10 legendary crests for if you hit legend. Hitting legend rank, it's not hard as long as you can put up the time and a decent build, and you're not playing a trash class. It can be doable. So people actually play Battlegrounds. I mean, not as much as I wanted, but some people still do. They should add guaranteed orange runes of your choice if hitting legendary. I feel like personally, I would want exclusive cosmetic, because they will make it. Imagine like you get rank 1 and you get like a banger of a cosmetic, you know, that even if you are free to play, because like free to plays, they don't get a lot of like cosmetics, right? You don't. So, and I like this cosmetic could not you couldn't get it in any other way except if you got like rank 1. Because like, yeah, this is cool, because like this is gonna increase the flux of like new players or players that they don't do as much PvP into go to do PvP to get like, you know, the reforged stones, the normal gems, and now also the legendary crests. They are making it more worth your time to try to reach to legend. I have some empathy towards like people some people just fucking hate to do PvP, right? Some people just hate to do PvP, which I feel like if you just hate to do PvP, Diablo Immortal is a terrible game for you. There are better games out there for only PvE, but regardless, I feel like if you just hate PvP, this is like forcing you, like you kind of, you know what I'm saying? It's like kind of trying to like force you to go, because like if you are missing out on the normal gems, reforged stones, and now also the legendary crests, it kind of feels like really bad, right? Yo, what's up, Verizon? Yo, welcome, Lito. Make a battle pass cosmetics upgradable. No, like these shouldn't be like these shouldn't have nothing to do with battle with cosmetic, right? So what happens if you do not complete 20 matches? You just don't get the seasonal rewards. You still not get the battlegrounds. No, you don't get them. That's the problem, Raymond. So what I hope is that, imagine this. If I am barbarian, I change to wizard, and then on wizard I don't do PvP, and then I change back to barbarian where I did PvP, and I finish the season with a barbarian. I hope that every time you switch classes, they don't force you to do 20 matches. Because if I already did 20 matches in barbarian, I should not need to do it again, you know? But yeah, that's what it means, Raymond. If you change to last minute or a few days before the season ends to a class that you didn't do 20 matches, you will not get the seasonal rewards. Inferno 5 is coming, and I'm still Inferno 3 currently. I usually hit the new Inferno when my combat rate reaches the final. Yeah, also that happens to me. Like for me, a fifth, because I'm probably playing the game further than you. Usually, I was already pre-farming the next like Inferno 5 a while back, and now I don't even have the combat rating for Inferno 5. So I don't think this has been intentional, but if it is, I feel like it is a terrible fucking idea, because like the game is just become like so boring, man. This is like my game on PC before Draken Sand Online. I played for 5 years. There's a lot of good stuff, but until it got boring. Yeah, like that's the problem with every game, right? Like games over time just can get boring, man. I got my ass cheeks clapped last in Battlegrounds. I went farming hard ever since. I mean, like, if you're like brand new to the game, maybe just wait a bit to build up your character, you know? I feel like doing PvP like right at the start, like in your first month, maybe is gonna be a mistake. I think we're gonna tweak combat rating when the patch goes live. I mean, I hope so, but we didn't see anything on the patch notes. Maybe on the Chinese patch notes or something, they'll say. And the red chat, Tower War is coming. Nobody fucking cares. Set items rank are increased. So we got here from 25. It's gonna be the new rank. So challenge rifts are no longer useless. And then we're gonna have here the new stash filtering. Matching set items in the stash can be grouped together using a new option. So any quality of life upgrade, it is always nice, right? So we like that. But I don't think they will reduce chat. Unfortunately, I don't think they will. I'm not seeing a word that they will reduce the combat rating. If there was, probably was gonna be during this patch, right? On the patch notes, it will say. What is weird is like they didn't even say anything. They didn't acknowledge. They didn't talk about it. You know, like they just like, yeah, we don't care. You know, That's what it felt. Okay, we have to do this weekly shit for Immortal. I'm always forgetting. So let's see how the poll is, chat, right now. So the poll is saying 69%, 68. All right, okay, 66 saying mid, 20% saying sucks, 14% is saying great. Okay, can I do this? I think I'm gonna be able to do this. My combat rating is 44,000, right? 44.1. I think I can do this one. I'm gonna try to do this solo. I've been thinking about just buying an account rather than spend just to keep up with the others. The problem here is that if you even spend right now and you play like a week, still hard to keep up. That's like we talked about extensively last stream because there was a whale talking about it, and I mentioned that, man. Like, even if you want to be a spender or a whale in this game, it is gonna be like extremely demotivating for you to spend, because like so many people are so far ahead from you, you know. So it's just like you feel like there is no incentive to keep playing like legit. All right. And that's why I think like being a spender in these games is always a terrible idea. Yo, Rogelio, welcome. But I also understand like some people get very annoyed from like the being free to play, right? Or they don't have the time, or they don't have like most of it, they just don't have the time to be a good free to play, right? All right. You got a 3K wings?
Need something before?
Well, I hope that it was worth it. It was worth it. How big they are? How big are those wings? Okay, I have to do these. Probably also have to do that.
A job well done.
Job well done. Okay, can I increase a bit more? I will probably never be 3K. I don't see a world that I'm gonna be 3K, to be honest. 3K as a free to play probably is gonna take you like 3 years. And I don't think this game is gonna be here in 3 years. So I mean, the game is gonna be here. It's just like nobody's gonna be playing, in my opinion. More? Longer? Yeah. Yeah, probably. But, you know, I also meet max shit, you know. But I don't do alts. Day 1 guys are around 2.5. I thought they were higher, though. I had 17 Moonlight Flora that buffed me a lot. Yeah, probably we should also do that. I'm saving it for, like, the Nuance, Robert, you know? Whenever the patch comes, I will probably use those things. I don't think like right now is the right time to use all those stuff, because you want to get like the new answers as soon as possible. So for that, like having the mystery items, having the moon flora, having all these things will help you with that. All right. All right, big damage. It's been a while. It's literally been a while since I did the challenge rifts. I usually always ignore challenge rifts. Okay, okay, we have to do a daily dungeon now. Another daily dungeon. By the way, chat, I don't know if you guys saw, but we are very, very close to hit 1,000 subs on the Clip channel. It will make like my wife like so happy if we can actually get this channel monetized. This channel gets a lot of views nowadays. Like, thank you guys. Like, look at these 2,000, 1,000. We had 2,000, 3,000, bro. Like, thank you guys. You guys have been. So this is usually, even if you guys you know, skip or fail to watch a stream, most of the times I will just bring like the highlight of the streams to that channel.
Foul magic lingers within these walls.
Yo, Everbeen, thanks so much for the sub, man.
It lies in the deepest recesses of this tomb. A refreshing
So,
change.
Yo, Nix, what's up, man? Can I know the answers you use for the arcane torrents? I'll have to check. I'll have to check. Give me 1 second. All right, we're going to the other side. I'm just doing like these weeklies for the immortal stuff. Are you gonna try the next Torchlight League? Whenever it is. When is it? When is it? I never played Torchlight, but that seems like a great idea, though.
Only one seal remains.
Oh my god.
Ah, healing. Just what I require.
Oh my god, chat. It's one of those parties. It's actually one of those parties that we just got here. All right. They do one every 3 months. I think the next one is in 1 month. Yeah, like, I kind of wanted to give it a shot to Torchlight. It looks kind of fun. And the fact that it's seasonal, I really like that. Because, like, it's very hard to play. Imagine if Torchlight was, like, the same as Diablo Immortal, that you have to log in every day. It makes it, like, extremely hard to play 2 Diablo Immortals at the same time, you know? Diablo Immortal already takes like quite a bit of time to just keep up with everything. Diablo Immortal could learn a lot from them. I mean, probably they are like very different games, right? What I like about like seasonal games is like you can just, you know, play it, have some fun, and then disconnect. And they can be like a bit more experimental, which I feel like I want like the devs in the Diablo Immortal to become a bit more bold, you know? They have to be a bit more bold, man. Like for the past 2 months, there's nothing like really exciting coming into the game. And I'll be honest, now looking back, I will say that I got slightly disappointed like with the Diablo fight, you know? Do you think they're gonna... No, I don't think they will decrease. I don't think so. Is the volume too loud, chat? Of the game? I think maybe a bit too loud, right? Let me just bump it a bit less. I always like that the sound, it is like slightly below my my voice, you know. All right, we absolutely carry this dungeon, but you know, this wizard build is actually quite good. It does like decent damage. I like it. And it's like very chill to play. There are others that probably they do more damage, but they are just like too spammy. Yo, son, what's up? How you doing? They should add more PvP options like 3v3, 5v5. Definitely they should, like, the pre-made, like being able to play with your friends PvP. I think that will make the game better in general. Like we have that in League of Legends. I think they should keep up with still the what do you call that, the solo queue. We should have like 2 leaderboards, one for solo queue and the other one for the it's called like the flex queue, right? Like the one that you can go with a friend. I think that will be very important. Imagine to play BGs versus 8 whales. No, but you don't, like, with the thing with the flex queue, it's like this. If you go to queue as 2 people, imagine that. The other side will also have 2 people that are queuing with against you, you know? So if you're going, let's say, with 8 people, on the other side will also be 8 people pre-made. That's how it works. Otherwise, it will just be like so OP, right? It will not make any sense. Contribute to Essential. What do I have to do? Do I have to go here? I completely forgot like what I have to do. Okay, you have completed the Immortal. Okay, activities, rain. Okay, submit all. Okay, nice. Okay, we are like these quests, man. Just give me the wings, man. When are you running the crest? In a bit. Practice Keon's ordeal. Okay, let's practice this. Hello? Ordeal? Okay.
This is Kion's ordeal. Strike down 4.
Do you think that the new Demon Hunter instances are good in PvP? That's gonna be the question, right? I think there's some potential. However, I don't think you're gonna be able to remove the escape from the build, right? But the poison, like the poison with the vengeance, seems kind of interesting. But if it's gonna be a game changer, I don't think so. I didn't see like anything there that was like actually absolutely game changer for Demon Hunter. I think it's gonna make it better for PvE though. All I can see right now from those patches, they don't want to work anymore. I mean, I know, chat, because I was in the, you know, in the testing. I know that they are working on stuff. I can tell you guys what, but they have been working. But you guys know how it is, man. It's just, things just like, they just take a lot of time.
Stand before the builder's image.
They just take too much time. That Grimsight helmet looks super good. It does. It looks extremely good. How many blast rains you have? I only have 1. I only been playing this game for the 10 months, right? This is my third time as an immortal. Pensor build is still the best. The thing is, like, I feel like you're gonna make a mix, you know? Like, let's see. Like, we don't know until we have the essence and we actually gonna try it. I think, chat, whenever the patch comes, I think I'm gonna go and I'm gonna change to Demon Hunter. I think we might change to Demon Hunter, or we do a new class auction and you guys decide which are which is the class that you guys are more curious about it. What's your thoughts on PvE only players? Depends on how casual are you, you know? So imagine a line here like super casual and here like super hardcore. I feel like if you're in the middle to hardcore, this is the wrong game for you. I feel like if you're like a mid casual to super casual, I think this game is fine. Probably you're not looking for any PvE challenge or anything like that. That's the only problem with Diablo Immortal. The PvE, it's not challenging at all. It's like literally just mindless checklists, you know, in tasks that you have to do, and you do it and it's fine. Because in this game, the PvE, it's the way you power up to then go to do PvP in the late game. You know, that's just how it works. Okay, inspect the ordeal entrance. Okay. All right. Anything else? God damn. Do the class auction before the patch so you don't have to do the 20 runs.
Yes.
No, I'll do the 20 runs. You're talking about like the PvP? Like for me, it's not for me, chat. I mean, it's a bit annoying to have to do like 20 games, but like I am a PvP player, so in general, I always do, even if I do it casually, I do PvP. What I get annoyed, chat, when I read that is mainly because they are forcing you to not really change classes, and for someone that doesn't like to do PvP, they are kind of forcing you to do 20 games, and that's what I get annoyed. It's mainly I get annoyed because of, you know, I have empathy towards people that don't like to do PvP, and you getting forced to do PvP whenever you change classes, it kind of fucking sucks. For me, I don't think it's a big deal, you know. I'll do it even if you know. Okay, claim your rewards. What rewards?
You completed the first leg of your training.
Okay.
A promising start,
I'm doing the
although.
training, the immortal
Meet you
training,
tomorrow
chat.
for the next test.
What is the max Paragon level? Yeah, probably 1000. I mean, we can check, right? So right now we have 40 points. They have 1, 2. Okay, each one is 80 levels. 80, 100. Okay, 24. Yeah, it's gonna be like, well, around 1000. Probably around the 1000. Okay, what else do I need to do? Check daily goals. Okay, unlock every day. Okay, doesn't matter. Can I go now? Don't forget assembly. We don't have assembly as immortals. I think we have another thing that's like called Keons, which is a pain in the ass. It's not this hard, but you just have to be on time all the time, and then time changes and people get late and all these things. In general, I'm a big fan of assembly. I love assembly. Okay. So let me do the shard storm, chat. We do the shard storm, and then probably I'm gonna pull for the crest. That's the plan. We're gonna pull a few crests. So I think I only need to pull like 10 or 20. I don't need to go ham. I think I'm gonna pull 10 or 20. Like, the only goal I have, chat, and the only reason why I'm pulling, it's because of this. I want to get 3,000 points. Can someone, listen, any spender, chat, if you guys are the spender, can you guys confirm me that at 3,000, I get another of these polished jades? Can you guys confirm? If at 3,000 I get another polished jade? Or whenever it's the next one? Yes, you at 3,000. All right. So that's what we're gonna go for. And I was thinking, chat, I was thinking that I could get another one. When is the next one, Argat? When is the next one? Because if I could get another one, I could upgrade my Starfire shard from like 1 star to 3 stars. Wait for the rest of this week. Why? I mean, I'm gonna keep 20 with me, but okay, did I fuck up this? $3,400. 3,000. Okay, I don't think I have enough points. Chat, this thing is fucking bugged or what? Why is not killing? Yo, Philippe, welcome, Kmekdash. Okay, so Raymond, the event will finish tomorrow or the next day. So if you guys see here, this will be finishing at 13. So it means like on the 12th February. So it's gonna be like on Wednesday, right? When are we gonna have the weekly stuff? This weekly reset on the game search. Didn't we had like very recently? Does it say here? You just say check back next week. But I am super confused. Like, when is like the reset? Should end on Thursday night? Thursday? Oh, yeah. Wednesday night, which is like early 3 a.m. Thursday, right? Use the 2k orbs from Blizzard. No, I don't want to do that. Let it rot there. It resets on Thursday. Okay, so if it resets on Thursday, we're not gonna get it more this week, you know. So we cannot do that that stuff any longer, because by then the event's gonna be gone. We should get another free, yeah, but in 30, but the thing is that this is gonna reset, right? So you guys are saying that on before the 3 a.m. we're gonna get another 100? Yo, Joaquin, what's up, man? Yes, right on time on Wednesday, you should get 100 points. Huh. So I have to be there on Wednesday night, which is like early in the, very early on Thursday before the reset to get those 100 points. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I know what you guys are trying to say, but I don't know if we're gonna get another, because like this is like a weekly reset. Maybe you guys are right. I guess only on Wednesday we will know. But I don't think I'll make my mat. I won't make the mat counting with it. So here's what I'm gonna do, chat. We're gonna get the 3000 and we're gonna upgrade the Roiling Consequence. Then we're gonna see if the crests that we have are enough to get the Starfire to rank 3. Not to rank 3, to 3 stars. That will be good. You will have a whole 12 of February to claim. Okay, so I guess on the 12th we will see. On the 12th, if we get it and we have enough crests, maybe we try to go for it. But either way, I don't think I have enough crests. Do you guys think there's a mirror jewel coming around the block? Imagine if you did your 100 legendary crest with this gem surge. It doesn't matter, man. There's always gonna be the next pay to win stuff, you know. Listen, hits. I understand what you're saying, but if you always think like that, you will never gonna pull. But all I can say to you is that there will always be the next free to pay to win event. Okay. There's more likely to be a pay-to-win event the next major patch than for us to get an actual good update. It literally says in the patch notes, mirror soon. Where does it say? What? Did I skip it? Oh, because of the Winds of Fortune. Wait a minute. No, you guys think it's gonna be here? Bro, like, this is the most shady thing ever. I hate the way they put it, like the... You know what I'm talking about? That you have to activate the buff, so then later on, you get the mirror jewels on the Elder Rifts. It is absolutely shady. I hate it. All right, chat. It's time. It's time to go for the pull. Woo! I'm nervous, man. Last time I was not this nervous. I'm not feeling today, chat. I don't think we're gonna get it. You guys think we're gonna get a 5-star? You guys think I'm gonna get a 5-star, chat? Okay, so I just wanted to double check something. I want to double check what did I use last time. So last time we had an insane fucking pull, right? You guys remember? This was okay. Okay, so we used internal legendary crests. That's what we used. 10 of them. So I feel like this time we just go with the normal legendary ones. I think like that's because the legendary crest probably will have more chances, right? How many can I craft? I think I can craft 3 of them. Okay. Easy. Internal crest. I am lacking so much gem power, chat. It's fucking wild. I need this like so badly to upgrade my Bloodsoaked Jade. You guys have no idea. Okay. How should I do? I think I should go with the legendary crest. I think I should go with the legendary crest. Does it show here? Okay. Bro, double gloom cask and the void. This was wild, bro. I love that pull. Okay, it's not gonna show anything else. All right. So, if you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. I'm gonna ping on Discord that we are doing. I mean, I'm just gonna do 10. I'm not gonna ping it to do 10, okay? 10, and hopefully we can get it for the gem search. It's been a while. It's been a while. So, chat, we are here today. We rarely do these on this stream because they are very hard to get. These legendary crests as a free-to-play are a pain in the ass. But today we're gonna pull 10 of them so we can have a few more freebies from the gem search event. So, the chat is saying 5 out of 5 running consequence, 5 out of 5 Lusok Jade. Either way, I'll be happy with it. So, let's go. I'm nervous. Give me your energy, chat. Give me the energy. Put your hands in the air like Dragon Ball. I need to feel the energy. Come on, dude.
I've already defeated you.
We're gonna get it. 100% we're gonna get it. Always primary attack. Remember that. Always go in primary attack. Legendary crest and internal legendary crest share. No, they don't share. They have different PTs. The difference between them is like one drops unbound gems, the other drops bound gems. So basically one you can sell, the other you can't. 5 out of 5 echoing? I hope not, man. I really hope not. I got so many echoing shades. Okay. The trick, it is always this. Always primary attack. Always primary attack. 1. 2. Come on, dude. 3. Oh. Come on. 9, 10. All right. Oh. Okay. Trash game. I hate this game, chat. Bro, what is this, man? What is this pool? What is this pool? Absolutely trash game. Legendary sum. We got nothing. Report Blizzard. Yeah, you guys are right, man. I should have called Blizzard, man. I forgot to call Blizzard. That's why. That's why, chat. I forgot to call them. If I call them and they update my streamer client, that will probably work. Okay. Either way, the main goal was this. Wow. Yo! Chat. Wow, dude. We're gonna have 10 more combat rating. 10 more combat rating, chat. That's the life, man. That's what we want. 10 more combat rating. I live for that, chat. You know, like, that's what we need right now. There it is. Okay, okay, we gotta take a screenshot of this. What is shit? What is this? What is this? Why is that a different color? Why is that a different color? Wait a minute. Like it's a bit more tan. It's a reminding that you're poor. I know, man. Oh, bro, actually gives me so much OCD. Okay, can I, chat? Can I go back? It looks horrible. It will change to regular after the event ends. Are you sure? Where did he say that? Probably will change after the event. I hope so, because it looks terrible, right? It means it has an expiration. Chat, imagine after the event, the start is just gone. The start is just gone, and all the people that just spent thousands of dollars trying to get like the 5 stars, they lose the stars, and it's like, oh, it's event only. I heard it from someone. I mean, let's see. Usually, if it's not on a patch notes or I didn't read it on the Blizzard Discord, usually I don't believe it. But hey, we gotta fight a 4-star. That's what I want. There it is, 4-star Roiling consequence. Wow, dude. Can you guys imagine that? Now we just need the gem power to upgrade these, man. I need to put 50 gem power here. Man. I have gems, chat, but most of them I'm not using it. Like, I have a lot of gem power here, but I just don't want to use this, you know? And by the way, Aptekin, whatever you were saying regarding the internal legendary crests, you will get better results. That's untrue. Okay, they both have the same drop chances. The only difference between them, it's that one gives you tradable unbound and the other gives a bound. So don't spread misinformation. I've rated 3 2 stars to throw with these. Yeah, it's very annoying. 4 out of 4. It's still pricey in the market. Yeah, it's very, very pricey.
Hello.
Extremely pricey. So how can I
Feel free to peruse the
it's here, gem power transfer. So if I go here, do I have enough gem power to come on, dude. Can we awaken? Let's awaken the gem. Okay, so with these we have enough gem power to awake the gem. Okay, not this one because this one is sellable. That one is sellable. I don't want to use that one. Okay, so probably we're gonna use this one. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about this. Okay, so we awaken the Bloodsoaked Jade, right? So that was the first step. Now the second step it is... What do we need now? I don't want to extract. Manage. So upgrade. So now if we put here... Huh?
Nothing else I can help you with?
Wait, no way. Okay, let me unlock these. Wait. You're the Bloodsoaked Jade? Yeah, it's 3 out of 5. So I bought it. The first time that I bought the Bloodsoaked Jade, I bought it 3 out of 5. Chat? Yeah, I upgraded to rank 2. But I thought they fixed it. Oh my fucking god, bro. Didn't they fix these? So, pretty much... Damn, bro. So, this is like pretty much like a dead... Oh, dude, this feels so bad. Yeah. This absolutely sucks, man. So I thought that if I put it here, here's what I thought, chat. I thought that if I put it here, the rank 2, it will put the copy plus the gem power. You know what I'm saying? You'll need it to rank next one. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't want to upgrade the Bloodsoaked Jade more. You know, I wanted it at like rank 4 and that's it. This is absolutely heartbreaking though. Fuck me. Okay. No, it's not locked. I unlocked it.
Nothing else I can help you with?
I can confirm again. Okay, so this is useless, pretty much, right? That's it. It's useless.
Oh, hello. Nothing
I
else
mean,
I can help you with?
it's gonna be useful for rank 5, right? To rank 5 is the only way to utilize it. Jesus Christ, man. Absolutely despaired right now. Okay, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Fuck me. How unlucky is that, chat? How unlucky is that? Okay, another thing, chat.
I see. Well, please come
Should
again.
I... It works if you extract? No, it doesn't. Should I use a hell fragment for gem power? I mean, look how many gloom casks do I have, bro. I just wanted to upgrade something. I badly wanted to, like, so I have enough Turtleic pearls. Like, look at it. I have enough Turtleic pearls, okay? I can get from here 1 copy. one copy, right? And then I need 100 gem power. And that will be like a massive upgrade on my account if I could do that. But I don't think I have enough gem power though. I mean, I can always, like, to be honest, chat, I can always, like, just say fuck it and use these gems right here, right? Because I am saving these gems. I am saving, like, these rank 2 gems, but I really don't need them. I can always craft these if I want to, right? I mean, it's gonna take a bit longer. Craft, yeah. I think we're gonna do that, but it's still, I don't think we still have enough gem. Okay, let's count. Let's count, because I really wanted to make these. Okay, wait, chat. I have like a few Turlic fragments, so we can craft. So let's craft, for example, paint clasp. Okay, let's craft paint clasp. All right. No, I'm not gonna get rid of a copy. Like, you crazy? I'm not gonna get rid of a copy of Bloodsoaked Jade. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it with me for now. You know.
Quite proud of the work. Oh, hello.
I have so many copies if you've been playing for the 11 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 copies. Okay, now make the count. If every month you can get 1, it's simple math.
Hello. How can...
Okay. So manage. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's check this. So we have 50. Yeah. Okay, chat. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna use the Turlic pearls.
I see. Well, please come again.
We're gonna use the Turlic pearls. Where the hell is it? Where the... Okay, here. Hello? Wait, oh, I'm stupid, chat. I rarely do this. So, we're gonna craft 1. And now we finally... Okay, we crafted 1. Now we upgrade. This is the moment. This is the moment. The moment that I've been waiting for a very long time, chat. The moment. Wow, dude. After so many months. This is happening. I'm gonna get rid of all the dumb, the bad gems that we don't want. Okay, I want to get rid of this one. This is needed. I need that one for PvP. All right. So here. There it is. Oh my god. After so long. After so long. After a big mistake. After a big mistake. We will. All right. There it is. Rank 4 Bloodstock Jade 3 out of 5. And with this,
Thank you.
I have all my slots awakened. Wow, dude. All my slots awakened, chat. Woo! Listen, it's been a while. It's been a while. It is a long-ass grind. But finally, we got to rank 4. We got it, chat. We finally got it. Damn. This feels good, chat. So I don't have to manipulate. I don't have to change anything, any socket, anything. I just have all the slots awakened all the time. If you're free to play, I'm telling you, chat, or you just started to play the game, awakening your slots, it is absolutely OP. But it's gonna be a while. It's gonna take a while. Each slot's gonna be like 10,000 plat, so it's like 80,000 plat to awaken them all. And then you have a slow grind that is to get all these gems. Whew, dude. You may use your rank 2 Bloodstock Jays to socket in the Roiling consequence if you want. Oh, really? Okay, no, so this is Pain Clasp. No, okay, so this is like for whales, right? No. Huh? Where it is? I don't see it. I don't see it. Next, try to max your Berserker. Yeah, that's what I like. The Berserker is like rank 7. The thing about Berserker is like I don't use it in PvP, right? So need rank 7 for that. Yeah, maybe in 3 years. I'm never gonna we never gonna get to rank 7, by the way. One question: what is better, fortitude, willpower, and vitality, or fortitude, willpower, and intelligence? Always. Vitality is like the stat that you almost don't want in this game. Look at my resonance. Wow. 1.5. Yo. 1.5. No way. Wow. Can I bump it a bit more? I mean, I can use like trash gems, right? I could put like trash gems, like just to get like a few gems here, a few resonance here and there. Next goal, 2k wings. There is 2k wings. I thought it was like only 3k. To be honest, chat, I couldn't care less about the wings. Okay, let's see the resonance that we can get. Here, okay, I'm not gonna use that obviously, but now I can use here maybe a 2-star. Okay, we gotta use a Pain Clasp. This doesn't matter. So it didn't make any difference. It absolutely didn't make any difference. What's next, chat? What is the next chapter? The next chapter will be to get rid of like this gem right here. No, for PvP. Wow, dude. That actually felt good. Felt good, chat. You're getting close to a Gloom Cask. Yeah, but like the Gloom Cask is like so niche, man. I don't think I'm gonna do it. From these gems that I have here, the only one that I'm kind of interested in, it is maybe the Starfire or the Void. But no, first the Starfire. There's nothing else that I really like when it comes to 5 stars. The problem like is the copies for these. I don't have it. I need like 2 more copies, right? Okay, this was insane. You need to watch a few videos how to use gems. What do you mean? Void and Spire are best universal. Yeah, I know that.
Welcome to. Oh, well, I have the book.
But it's all like free to play is all about like long-term strategy and not fuck up, right? Like this is a massive fuck up for me. Okay, let me see what do I need to do.
Hello.
So if I want to upgrade these to rank, okay, so I need 1. Okay, there is a better way to see this. This website is so much better. So you go here, 5 stars here. So what the fuck? I need 5 copies and 205 gem power. Good fucking luck. That's never gonna happen. They like 4 copies of Bloodsoaked Jade. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I mean, I'm kind of done. I'm done. Listen, to be honest, chat, I don't think I'm gonna go for it. I'm completely fine with having these at rank 4. And I think I'll just work on trying to replace other gems in the future, 5 stars, rank 4, with my 2 stars, and I'm done. You know? I think like that's the game plan. I think that's the game plan. I don't think we're gonna go for it.
Please come again.
Like if you are a free to play, I think that's where it ends for you. Okay. Fergan's Fang. All right. Okay, now we can finally claim all these things, which is good. Okay. Massive hilts, man. Yeah, the Gloom is a very good gem. But the problem with it is just like it's only for primary attack, right?
Your reputation precedes you, friend.
And as a free to play, it's not a good idea to invest in a gem like that. Okay, we buy these. We have 8,000. Wow, dude. We have okay, not any longer. Now we have 4,000 heals. All right. Okay, then we're gonna get here also another legendary crest, which is gonna be good here for us.
That well, friend.
Actually, our gems are similar except Berserk. I have Wolf Heart. Yeah, most likely the next one I'm gonna replace is gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one, and after maybe the Misery, the Mother's Lament. I have like so many because like the thing is, chat, for PvE, this setup is extremely good. But for PvP, I have to change Berserker Eye, I have to change Fergen's Fang, and I have to change Mother's Lament. You know, I'll have to change like these 3 gems over time. Algemas and crits still the best. Like the problem like with the Mother's Lament is like it doesn't work well in PvP. The buff he doesn't extend as this one. Okay, so back to work. What are we gonna do now? We're gonna kill the most disappointing boss of this game, or at least the one that I was expecting a lot more from it. We're gonna kill Diablo. Chat, were you guys like expecting like something a bit better from the Diablo fight? I don't know. I mean, I like that he gives like a good quality item, but still. Is Maw of the Deep good for Barb? I'm not a huge fan of Maw of the Deep in general. It's like mainly only good for PvP, and you need like other gems to go with it. You need like Starfire. So Maw of the Deep as a single gem is not good. But it needs like other gems to be like decent. Alright. So personally, I will not invest in it. And also it's like it's a very old gem. Like if you see the new gems are gonna power creep most of the old gems. The main reason why I invest on the Roiling Consequence and on the Bloodsoaked Jade is because like these 2 gems are almost power creeped proof. You know, like it's what I mean. It is like I think in 1 year or 2 years they are still gonna be one of the best gems in the game. You know, Roiling Consequence will always be the best gem in the game, I feel, unless like something extremely broken comes and overcomes it. You can never go wrong with the Roiling Consequence. So try whenever you try to invest in a gem, because gems they take a lot of time to, you know, to level up and to rank up and all these things. So you always want to invest in a gem that in 1 or 2 years is still gonna be good. What about Bottle Hope? Bottle Hope, it is universally good. I don't think it, but it's not like insane, but it is good. I will put it like in the top 4 still. But the thing is like it increases the all damage, which is good, right? As a buff. Okay, there is one thing that a lot of people they don't know is, for example, Morn Skull with the Bottle Hope together, it is fucking crazy, man. It's like, so the multipliers of damage, they multiply themselves. So if you see here, it says that like these 11% that is gonna increase the maximum to 22. So this percentile will also boost the Bottle Hope damage multiplier. I got a Bloodsoaked Jade, but no Roiling Consequence gems are okay. Yeah, whenever you get like Turtleic Pearls, you get it, right? The first gem to get, in my opinion, it is always Bloodsoaked Jade because of the movement speed. It is that good. Essential in this game. And then you just go with the rest. You just go with the Bloodsoaked Jade. Alright. Chip sucks. Chip has like a very specific use case for PvE. Now with like these Crusader and Necromancer builds, especially the Crusader one, that you can like one shot all the mobs. Besides that, I'll not invest in it. All right. Okay. So we done with this. Okay, we done. And we're done. Now we have to do Vanguard. Vanguard or I mean, I think I have raids at 8. So we may do Vanguard in a bit. Your question? What was your question? I got Roiling, Consequence, Bloodsoak Chase, Starfire, Orb, Ship, rank 5. I want to put Mother's Lament. Now that I have, then you have to take like, then you just remove the chip. The chip doesn't make any sense then. I know it's a rank 6 5 out of 5, but the gem just fucking sucks. Like you're not adding almost anything to the, it's just giving you the wings. It's pretty much. So it's like, if you want the wings except and you don't want damage, you keep it, right? Can you raid the vaults and fight immortals? No, as an immortal, I defend against shadows. So the only changes you can make, it is like for PvE, you remove the chip and you put the Mother's Lament. And for PvP, you can remove the Berserker Eye and you put the chip. That's the only thing you have to do. That's a problem, like with investing like resources and money in these shitty legendary gems just for resonance. Is like, is a shortcut to try to get a bit more resonance, but that shortcut will gonna be a bad investment in the long term, obviously. Like how many whales do you see with like 6k 8k resonance, and you look at those gems and they are like hellfire fragments, blessing of the worthy, shipped. It's just like literally the cheapest gems that all suck in the, in the action house. They bought it just to make like, oh, I'm 6k resonance or something. And they do like 0 damage. No! I don't want to run. Bro, I don't want to run. I don't want to run the crests. What the hell? Let me leave. Golden Fremont, this gem is a puzzle to me. I mean, if you are like a massive whale in this game, I can see that happening. I can see you being able to leverage the evasion rating, but it feels like so niche, that gem, that I wouldn't go for it. I think it's an easy skip, the Golden Fremont. Do you will carry the Gauntlet 1? No, because I don't have enough combat rating. Yeah, I'm 5k. I just had to swap Zan's Phoenix Ashes and Blessing for Void Rolling Quest, and Starfire lost 800 resonance, but I feel so stronger now. Yeah, because like you got like so much better gems right now. Like whenever you see the problem is not even like like you guys. It's just like a lot of people, the reality is like they don't know how to build their characters. The game also doesn't make it easy for you to understand how to build up a proper character to be strong. And in a lot of people, their minds, it's just like, oh, 5-star is always better than a 1 and a 2-star, right? And most of the times, you know, it depends on the 5-star. But there are like so many bad 5-stars. There are more bad 5-stars than good ones. Which can lead to a big trap. I wish they added the option to extract the number of stars from the gems. Yeah, I hope so. I'm sure, like, I don't know if they're gonna do that. I wish I could extract, to be honest, is the ranks. We should be able to make like that Bloodsoaked Shade rank 2 into a rank 1. Cheap, good for Monk. Cheap in general is not a great gem. He has like super niche uses. Okay. Is there a way to get more Morn Skull copies? Unfortunately, the only way to get it is with the Turtleic Pearls, and I absolutely tell you to not do that. Don't do that. Unless the only way is if you're like missing one copy or something. And you're like, okay, I'll use like 4 Turtleic Pearls in it, or whatever is the cost. But the trade-off is not good because Turtleic Pearls as a free-to-play or in general are like a very good source of getting exactly the 5-star you want. Cheap was really good whenever you were parried with the Kier Sling. This was like a very like 2002, 2003 meta. But that's what happens with the power creep, you know? Power creep happens for a reason.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
And that's how they can keep like the game interesting in a way, and to make like people spend. It's like they just keep adding better gems over and over and over. In 2 years, chat, you guys gonna look at, for example, the golden firmament or even the wolf. You're gonna look at those gems, and most likely you will say, man, these gems are so trash. Because in 2 years, the new gems that are gonna come out, they're gonna be so much better. And that's how these games they work. If you ever played a Heroes Collector game, and you play that Heroes Collector game for long enough, you know this. Because like the hero that comes 3 years after is so much more OP, and it pretty much, they just keep adding stuff. So, for example, like, why is Roiling Consequence so good? It's like, look how many things this gem does. So you have a like Mother's Lament. It's a 2-star, and all it does is like, okay, I'm gonna increase your critical strike, and once in a while I'm gonna do this blood shit, right? That nobody cares. But if you look at the Roiling Consequence, bro, first it gives you a buff. This buff is gonna increase your critical hit chance by 24 at rank 4. Then the critical hits, whenever you crit with this gem and this buff on, they gonna apply burn to the enemies. And not only that, you also get an increase of 3% critical hit chance against burning enemies. This gem is so cracked, it's crazy. It just has like too much build in it. Have you done your Flora for the Inferno 5 Wisps? Not yet. I'm waiting for the Nuances to come out. So whenever the patch comes, we're gonna have the Nuances. And that's like the better time to pull up for the Flora. Because I want the legendary items, and I also want the Wisps. You're playing Wizard right now. Why? Because it's the best free-to-play class for PvP right now. And overall, I enjoy Wizard. I mean, in PvE, you can play whatever. It doesn't really matter what you play.
A pitiful display.
I am on the Pools of Wisdom, Europe. Do you think this game will be here in 2 years? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will.
The cosmos at my feet.
I'm not sure if you or I am gonna be here playing, but I think the game will be here for sure. Just understand, like they will try to milk this game as much as they can. And Blizzard has enough resources to keep dragging this game as further as it goes. So I think if you ask me, will this game be here in a few years?
New allies
Yeah, I think
join
so.
the fight.
Will a lot of people be playing? Probably not. Unless like something like very drastically had to change on the game. For like the game has to increase its player base. Because month after month just keeps bleeding players. And whenever you bleeding players, it's just like the same as your bank account, you know? If you don't earn money, it doesn't matter how much money you have. I mean, over time, if you keep spending over and over, it will dry up, right? Because you're not earning, so you're not getting more players. Or if you spend more, then whatever you earn, you're also gonna go broke, right? It's the same with this game. If you're losing more players than you're gaining them,
Masterfully.
over time, the game will die. And that's pretty much how it works. Nothing is permanent, even if this game is Diablo Immortal. Yeah. But I like the game. I like the game, and I like the name also. Diablo Immortal. I kinda like it.
The elements
I feel like they need to make the game more simple for new players to catch up to like veteran players. The gap is just too big. And it's like whenever people think of new players, they always think like only free-to-play players. And they are not thinking that with new players also can come new spenders. But as that guy here on the chat, he was saying, you know, like he wants to spend on the game, but he sees like, oh, if I want to catch up, like I have to put like so much money. It is so disencouraging for you to even become a whale nowadays, you know? Because like, chat, if you put $10,000 or euros in this game, it won't matter.
Earned some hills, have you? Well,
It's just how
you're in
it's
the
sad
right
to
place.
say, but it's just like it doesn't matter.
I find that hard.
You will be stronger, but your character, you won't matter at all. Like you cannot compete with like the big whales. I have the same gems as you, but I don't have more copies of Morn Skull. So what gem should I replace with it? What is the rank of your Morn Skull? If it's like rank 7, it's pretty good. You can just keep it. They have a 25-year contract with NetEase, so we'll definitely be here. So like, it can be. I feel like if this game dies first, it's gonna die on the Western, because the problem is mainly the Western. Okay, the Western player base, it is shrinking so fucking fast. It's fucking crazy. So like we're here, chat. Oh my god. Okay, so this got oh my god, this got updated. Wait chat, we got an update right here. So last time we checked, this was in October. No, it was December. Now we got updates. So we had 1.860 million players. Now we are down 60,000 more, 64,000 more. But I'll tell you something. I don't believe this number. I don't believe that these are unique players. I think the way they do, they count how many characters. Average daily login players, 485,000 players. So 500,000 players log in every day. This is like very hard for me to believe. Just based on the fact, like if you watch like on YouTube and shit, like the views are so little. It doesn't really feel like a 2 million game. Yeah, there should be a catch-up mechanic on normal gems to like rank 6 or yeah, for sure, man. I think so. They have to. It's just like, I know that if you're a whale, it sucks that you put money in this game. But the thing is like, if you don't start like to acknowledge that new players are so far behind from everyone that to a point that is so disencouraged, what will happen is like there will be no game to play, you know, and we don't want that. One third of those are Susan Express. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like fake accounts, a lot of bots and shit, definitely. All right. So in these raids, I'm absolutely useless right now. Feels good. They could add something like the world boss in Diablo 4, in Diablo Immortal. There is Bloody Days, but they are abandoned. But they are those world bosses. I feel like they should put like some meaning. They're not like, there is some content in Diablo Immortal that could be so cool to do. You have the world bosses, you have the world events, you have Eden Lairs. These all like that content that it could be such a easy W to just like give it the purpose. Side note, that raid is the coolest we have gotten so far. Yeah, this one is pretty cool though. I like the mechanics. Unfortunately, like it's like this. You kill it. If you have the combat rating, you kill it very easily, and if you don't, it's just like you're gonna get one-shotted, right? It's like I don't like that fact. I'm a 100% combat rating hater. And I think like this game has like such a cool world. The world building is kind of nice, right? But they are not like squeezing the juice out of it, if that makes sense. Thank you for the sub, Nemanja. Yeah, in the early days we needed a full party to kill it, but now we just, yeah, it's just like you just steamroll it, right? It's not fun. Whenever I say like this game in terms of PvE could be so much better, it's just like the challenge is just not. Oh my god, I'm missing Corvus. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna miss Corvus. Did you guys did Corvus? So you know why I'm gonna be honest, you know why I hate to be immortal? is because I always forget these things. I always forget Corvus. I always forget Keons. Just crafted 8 pieces of my gear. Paragon 700 didn't get anything good. Only 520. Yeah. You need like 6,000. No, 46.1 for dungeons. So it's gonna be a while. Immortal Task feels like a chore. Yeah. I am a listen. I love to be a shadow. Shadow for me is the best. Yeah, you don't have the wings. Yeah, you don't look as cool. Blah blah blah. You know, but you send your pets to do your shadow contract, and then you just have to sit AFK. You know, in the room, and that's it, and it's done. It's so good. Oh, and you have the Shadow Wars. You have 2 Shadow Wars at Thursday and Saturday, which is easy to do. But now it doesn't drop incense? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm just saying, for new players, turn a 10 months grind into a 5. Yeah, they need to shrink. They need to shrink the grind. It's just like, just because it took you 3 years to get there, it's really not realistic if you expect that the new player is gonna come out to the game and is gonna be as patient as, oh yeah, I'm gonna play this for the next 3 years to just be at the level of that guy. But that guy in 3 years gonna be like even way stronger than whatever it is. So just understand this: a new player coming into the game, the major feeling that they feel is, I can never catch up. It doesn't matter. I can't catch up unless I spend like hundreds of thousands to compete with big whales, or will never catch up, like even as a casual player. And the majority of the player base are casual players. Those are the ones that they feed a lot the servers, you know. All right. Good stuff. Another boss.
Potential becomes reality.
701. Wait. Maybe I can get a few upgrades for my reliquary, because it's been so long since I got any small upgrade. I've been extremely unlucky. Action hours are shared with all servers. No, I think it's just this server. He's just shared with your server, nothing else. He's not cross server. Or at least it doesn't feel that way because like there are a few players that they keep hopping from server to servers. Okay, this was stupid. I should have not have revived them. But I think they'll be able to kill. These guys are very strong though. Super strong. I think where it takes so long to level up. Yeah. I think I'm like level 65 or something. 64, 65. Something like that. Let me see. Yeah, level 65 right now. I haven't missed one raid since I started to play the game. I always do my raids, which is crazy. I don't think, like the other day I was thinking, I think like since I started to play Diablo Immortal, I never missed one login day. Never happened. So this account, it is as sweaty as it can get with one character. All right. Give me the good stuff. Oh, we cannot use here. Diablo fight is lame. Yeah, I agree. It's just like a massive beefy dude and you never feel endangered. Okay, are we done? Okay, let's finish this fast. Okay, I think this is the last one. Weren't we supposed to get some free inventory space? Yeah, I think we were, but it didn't happen. So pretty much we got scammed. That was a good scammerino. Okay, let me go to Corvus. I hate to do Corvus, man. If you ever were immortal, you know the pain. The pain of doing Corvus is underwhelming. Is overwhelming. They have to rebuild. They have to remake that that whole dungeon, or at least make the guy like. They have to speed it up over, basically. All right. Okay, I still don't have combat rating for these. Oh, the pets. Oh my god, that would be so amazing. Imagine the pets, they do Keons for you. or Corvus. Oh, that'll be amazing. I'll love that. I think that will make like the whole Immortal experience so much better. The thing is, like, the whole Immortal, it's most players, they don't even go for it, right? Like, or you are in a good clan, or you don't have any chance. As a free to play, you can, as long as you're like fully mid maxed, I think you can get a spot in a guild. If you're active, you mid max your stuff, you can get Immortal. Like, I was Immortal even before I started to do contents. Let's make the pets fight in BGs for you. Some people will love that. To do like those three battlegrounds, right? The daily battlegrounds.
I'll flay you scalp to heal.
I am sure people will love that for sure. Come on, dude. I want to go do the Corvus. Should I help? I mean, I'm not gonna do anything. There it is. All right. This is done. Okay. Who wants to come? All right, let me request raid leaders. Wait. Here. Can I start? Okay, fuck it. We start. We have no time to lose. Come on, dude. Okay, we can do it 4 people. Who gives a fuck? Who is inactive? Okay, we got it. Okay.
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
Can summon. All right. Try to enter. Okay, they managed to go. All right, we got a raid. Why is it keep asking to invite a non-immortal? I don't understand that. Okay, while they do this, I have to get something to eat. Give me 1 second, chat. Am I in time for the answers? Oh, fuck. No! Everyone got baited. Bro, this guy actually baited everyone. Keon's answers. That's crazy. Everyone got you baited. What are the answers? Keon's. Oh, this is not Keon's. It's Corvus. All right. I always go to Reddit. There is this post here. Okay, the embodiment of hope. Okay, and all the angels. Aurelian. Okay. Man, I made a peanut butter banana sandwich. Pretty good. Okay, what is the third question? The weapon of the Archangel of Justice, it is Eldruin. Okay. Okay, so this is done. Literally every pet I ever gotten has been a dumpster fire. Usually, don't play too much with the converts and all these things. Don't waste your platinum. Just save your platinum and buy a good one from the auction house. I just ate cottage cheese, pink Himalayan sea salt, and Roman tomatoes. I really like cottage cheese with a bit of salt, and also you can add a bit of pepper. Also, it's really good. This is like the most boring event ever. Goddamn, like so boring, chat. I literally snooze in Corvus. So I like that I'm gonna have, you know, am I gonna have a new cloak? I don't think so. Let me see. So I can actually unlock. So in this rain. Oh, I'm gonna have like these. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade my wings. Okay, I'm only missing like 2 weeks, and I'm gonna upgrade these ones. For these ones, oh, these ones is a GG, man. 4 blast rains. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. That's a lot, man. All right. Let me activate this one. So if I get this one, then I'm gonna be lacking 2. But the problem is also the weeks. There's like, it's gonna be a long time. I think like these wings here are so ugly. I don't know why people use these wings. Is it like a special cosmetic or something? Chromatic wings. So you get these with what, like resonance? So at 5,000. I didn't know that. I think they look very ugly though. Okay, so this is finally done. Goddamn. So, we are done with the raids. Raids are done. Corvus is done. I don't think we're gonna have more Kians today. Okay, we can do the Vanguard. Anyone for Vanguard? Let me ask if someone wants to come. Just getting all these things out of the way. If you want. Okay. Okay, Vanguard +3. I mean, I could do like the Verge though. I'm gonna do Verge. Fuck it. We can do the Verge. We still need to do these weekly jams, so we get these done. We already obtained 12 of them. Not a lot, but you know, it is what it is. So, where is my chat? What the fuck? Hello? Where is my chat? We had here a small break while I was doing these things. Man, I was so freaking hungry though. Now these we're gonna be better now. I still kind of wanted to go and do some PvP though. I don't know why, man, but I always enjoy PvP. We're here doing... Oh, you're farming for the level 700? Yeah, let me adjust here. A more comfy position that is not gonna fuck up my wrists. I kind of wanted to see, like, if I go like on YouTube, if there is anything interesting, spicy to watch, but I don't think there is. You are 692? Let's freaking go, man. I mean, I kind of cheated my way into 700, right? So if you have all that battle pass, you can get it like very easily. Okay. Okay, we know. I think I think we're gonna die, chat. I think the demon is gonna be on the spiders. All right. We get some extra points. Yeah, it's gonna be on the spiders. We're trying to grant here a few matches, a few points. Can we get like 2,000 at least? Okay, we have a golden mob here. I think I'm gonna die before they kill the boss though. Kill boss. They kill it. They killed it before. All right, it's fine. So let's see how the video did. All right. The video did quite well. The patch notes, nice. I haven't posted a lot of videos recently, especially in this channel. I was, you know, I was waiting for new content to come up to talk about. I think like most of the guys that I made for this game, I think I covered pretty much almost everything. Right, go here. That guy is gonna go there on that side. It's gonna be very bad for him. Very, very bad for him. Alright. Okay, we go here, this side, I guess. Doing this with Barbarian is more fun though. Or even like Crusader or Necromancer. They just blast through everything. Wizard has a rough time. Add legendaries to stuff and bang, instantly worth doing. Like they did with the Battlegrounds. I mean, yeah, I understand. Like, but what I was trying to say is like a lot of people, they don't like to do battlegrounds. So sometimes imagine like whenever the game forces you to do something that you don't enjoy to do, and then you have to do that every few weeks. It's not a good feeling. So I understand what they are trying to do. I mean, it's better to have it than not to. For me, it's a good stuff. But for a lot of people in this game, they're gonna be like, oh my god. I was actually like super surprised of the amount of people that only do PvE in Diablo Immortal. I was actually super surprised though. Okay, I'm gonna fail. Fuck it. Oh my god, I got so lucky on this one. They killed it 1 second before it expired. Challenge mode stuff should remove combat rating. Yeah, I think overall they should just remove combat rating entirely. I don't think it makes much sense. But it's just like we have combat rating and these limits just because Diablo Immortal, it is a mobile game, you know? No decent ARPGs as like this shit. And the downfall of like Diablo Immortal will be the fact that there's just like they just have like too many. It feels like it's not like if you play other like new mobile games, especially the ones that they are like, for example, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. Maybe Genshin Impact is already a bit old, but all these games, they feel fresh, they feel new, they feel like they respect your time. And in a lot of ways, Diablo Immortal, it feels like old school. Old school, like in a way they time gate everything. Everything like has insane caps. It feels like, I don't know, it feels like they put you on this treadmill and it's just like you have to follow it. You cannot have fun, you cannot explore a lot of things. Even on the builds. Did the new answers came out? Yeah, the patch notes, they came out, they're gonna come on Wednesday. On the new update. What is the change to Battlegrounds? When it says if class change need 20 BGs more to get a class reward, does it mean that you need to do 20 more BGs to get the legend bonus? So what it means, you know, like some people, they wait. So imagine this. I have 4,200 rating, right? And I'm rank 2 on the Wizards. But imagine if I wanted like in the last minute of the season to end, and I go, for example, to Blood Knights, right? And on the Blood Knight, I can easily get rank 1. So a lot of people, they do these stupid things, and that's what they are trying to avoid. So now, if I change to Blood Knight, I will have to do at least 20 games with Blood Knight so I can have the seasonal reward. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? So every time you change classes, you need to do at least 20 games with it. It's so fucking stupid. And it is just to avoid that use case of people that change classes at the end of the season. But who gives a fuck? I think like 20 games is fucking insane. I think like 10 will be okay. Like 20 games is a lot, chat. It's a fucking lot. And for a game that they like to be like multi-class and change all these things, not being able to just be a bit more flexible on these things, because who cares, man, if one guy gets like some extra normal gems, man. You don't have to make it like worse for everyone. I don't think it's fair, man. Like you say it's fair because you enjoy to PvP, but most people, they don't enjoy to PvP, and for most people they don't even get to gold 1 or legend. That's already like an insane achievement for them. So if you tell them that, oh, now if you change classes, it's just like another thing that you have to worry if you're gonna change classes. Not only whenever you change classes you lose most of your gear, but now you also have to be worried that you need to do 20 games in PvP if you want to stay and maintain your seasonal reward. In my opinion, like that's not good for the gamers. It's just trying to avoid like a scenario that people, you know, get some extra normal gems for no reason. You know, Blizzard is extremely stinging. Then they should start fucking enforce the TOS, right? Because on that, they are not stinging at all. You know what I'm saying? They are just making the game worse for no reason. They are like so worried about like 4 normal gems instead of being worried about like all the fucking bots and cheaters on the game, you know? So they are worried, like that's where their mind is like, oh, we cannot have this happening. Oh my god. Let's bump the combat rating like for like 2k so nobody can pre-farm. And now, because nobody can pre-farm, you know what happens is that you have all these people under the combat rating slacking on your random dungeons. It's crazy. So it just shows, like, in my opinion, the focus is on the wrong things. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't you keep the previous class Battleground score? You keep the class. You keep the score. The score is not the thing. You keep the score. You just don't keep the seasonal rewards. So imagine this. You do 200 games on your Barbarian, right? You get to Legend. Then you want to try Demon Hunter. So if you don't do 20 games on your Demon Hunter before the season ends, you don't get the seasonal rewards. That's what it means. They are basically force you to spend money. No, this change has nothing to do with money. What does this change has to do with money? Oh, you mean for the combat rating? I see what you mean. No, but one thing. The thing is actually the legendary gems. They don't give you a lot of combat ratings. They give you some, but then they don't give you like an insane amount. You should get rank on the previous class at least. Yeah, it should work exactly as it already works. You know, there's literally no reason to change anything. Am I gonna die? Holy shit. Hello? Team? Okay, they don't want to kill the boss, I guess. Imagine we get a orange rune, man. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I am this close to actually get. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Hobbit. I am this close to actually keep these legendary runes that I have here, because they are selling for so cheap in my server that I think I will just keep them. The gems they give, yeah, but they give you a lot of combat rating if you're like super high rated ranked on those 5 stars, right? Like if you like, for example, this is a rank 4. This rank 4 gives 88 combat rating. In the grand scheme of things, is not a lot. But if it was like, if I have all my gems 5 out of 5, rank 10, obviously, and I spend like hundreds of thousands on this game, obviously they're gonna have an advantage on the combat rating. But we are talking about maybe like, what, 2000 maximum? With this change, they mainly made like the game extremely boring for the, like, we not being able to pre-farm in a decent way as we would. It just like made me not play as much the game, you know? Like I literally only did one session of like that rotation thing one time for like 1 hour, and then I was like, okay, this is dumb, I don't want to do this, so I didn't. So now I don't have the combat rating, but that's fine. I will still do my PvP, and eventually with time I'll get it. Talking about combat rating, probably I'll have to check my my liquarium. All right. I can't even do the current content after crafting. Yeah, you can't. It's I also made the mat for mine, and when I realized that even if I grinded, pre-farmed the gear and all these things, I was not gonna get still the combat rating, that I was saying, okay, then this is a waste of my time. I will just get it whenever I get it. So, you know, like these things, like, is this change making the game better? It's like you're fucking up like 90% of the player base. And I know that like you guys are trying to say, it's like, oh, they are trying to get more money. I feel like, do you guys feel like you want to spend more money just because you want to farm Inferno 5? Like, do you think that? Because like that will never cross my mind. I would rather, listen, I don't mind spending money in games if I think they are incredible games. If I think like the game is worth, I don't mind. I don't do in pay to win shit, but I don't mind in other games, right? But for me, this just annoys me. And even if I was a spender in this game, with this change, I was like, fuck it. I don't wanna. I'm not gonna spend money. I'm probably gonna play something else. They should fix the familiar creation and make it simple. I think they are working on it. You know, I think they are trying to simplify. Like I don't even open the familiar tab for anything. Once I got like my familiar traits and I got my savior pet, I'm done. I'm almost getting like 200 familiar contracts. Maul talked about it. Even if max Inferno E5 roll on the gear, you won't get to Inferno 5, even if you're a Uber whale. Yeah, that's exactly. I didn't know about that video, but I made the mat itself, and then I just realized, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna waste my time. Not only will not spend more money, I will quit the game. Yeah, exactly. Because why would you quit the game? It's like first you're annoyed and then you're just bored that you don't have anything to do. Like pre-farming, you guys have to understand, like pre-farming was a huge thing to keep people playing and motivated to do something in the game. Once you removed the pre-farming from the game, you are pretty much just like making that from like 720, no, it was like from like 620 Paragon until 700. Chat, for what, 8 weeks? All I did was my weeklies, my dailies, whatever was the events, and nothing else. And I logged out. I think like in this past month, I never played so little Diablo Immortal. And I can see over time, and it's not like I don't want to play Diablo Immortal. Like a lot of times I still find myself logging in, but then I'm logging in the game, and if I'm done with my dailies, I'm done with my weeklies, I'm like, okay, maybe I can do some PvP, but sometimes I don't feel like to do PvP. I kind of want to do something else, but then why would I go and do dungeons? Like if I'm doing Inferno 4, I don't want to do rotation because it's just annoying to do. And I don't want to piggy bank on others. So, sorry. I remember like, chat, you guys have to understand. I used to be that guy. I used to have like 1,000 wisps pre-farmed. So, which means like I used to pre-farm a lot. I used to have fun. There was one of my motivations was, okay, I'm gonna farm almost all the wisps I need, so day one I hit level 700 and I get all my gear. That was it. That was like a huge. And then once I got to level 700, then I used to go and pre-farm the next difficulty. And that was my game loop, and it was fun. Maybe, to be honest, maybe they did me a favor, chat. Maybe playing a bit less is kind of better for me. How much did you spend on this game? I didn't spend. I don't spend, chat. My original goal was to get 4,000. It was back when 7,000 resonance was the max. After making it to 4,000 last December, I'm just a battle pass player now. Because after that, it gets like extremely expensive, right? I mean, even like to get like 4,000, it's fucking crazy. But to be honest, like, you should only get the battle pass if you really need the cosmetic. Like the rest it's fine. It's not gonna give you almost any progression out of it. I mean, it's not a big deal for many people, but it doesn't really move the needle, especially when you are at like 4,000 reasons, where you need like multiple copies and all these things. I just think like games should always promote fun. You know, they should always have like the fun of the player while playing the game in top of their mind. So after you get to rank 30 on your gear, you lose a huge purpose to log in. That's like the first thing. The next thing I had, at least, it was to do PvP. Okay, but PvP, once you get to high tier legend, it gets a bit boring, right? Because you're just playing against like big fucking whales all the time. So the third thing was pre-farming. Pre-farming was a huge time sink for me. It was something that I really enjoyed.
That was but a taste.
And I think like many of you guys, how many of you guys used to pre-farm? Like I'm pretty sure like most dedicated players, they used to pre-farm a lot. Like the feeling of like getting into the next tier, the next, and just get all the gear they want. It was cool. It was really cool. I spent like $3.5K and I won't be able to do the next content. That's a good PC graphics card I could have used the money on. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man. That's wild. Imagine you spend like almost $4,000 in this game and you cannot do Inferno 5. It makes absolutely zero sense. I will say, chat, that even if you didn't spend a dime, chat, you guys have to understand, like, free-to-play players, they might not put like financial, they may not put like money in the game, but bro, free-to-play players, they put a lot of time, right? Because like that's their currency, right? They populate the servers. They are the, you know, like we saw on that interview, that guy was saying like without free-to-play players, the economy also would get ruined and all these things. But beyond that, I feel like the more casuals a game is, a more casual and free-to-play friendly a game is, the better it is gonna be for the game long term, because it means like it's gonna have a huge player base. And whenever you have a huge player base, over time some people won't mind to spend some money here and there. But when you're making like the game like so hungry, you know, so pay to win focus, and like new players are joining, and then they, after like 1 month, 2 months of enjoying the game, and like a lot of players, man, like this game in the first 3 months is absolutely, I'm not gonna say it's incredible, but it is a fun game. Okay, the first 3 months of Diablo Immortal, it is one of like the best feelings or the best games in mobile experience that you have. But after that, goddamn, after 3 months of like extreme fun, then everything starts slowing down. The grind, the progression, the upgrade starts slowing down, and then you just start realizing that so you're telling me that I have to make like 4 alts and farm this shit like every week so I can start like trying to catch up? Oh, so you don't have a catch up mechanic system for me to try to catch up? Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'm not gonna play. You know, that's what most free-to-play players think, or not even free-to-play players, like just new players. That's what I was trying to say. almost part of the new gear that we got at level 700 are weaker than the ones we are using. After unlocking Inferno 5 and testing, I die a lot. I got bored, I went back to Inferno 5. Yeah, of course. You don't want to feel weaker, right? Time is worth more than money. With our free-to-play players, the player count will be low, and they won't make enough new money without new whales warded to attract.
I require aid.
Huh? Wait. So you're trying to say that if we had more players, we'll have a higher player account, which would attract more whales, or will not attract more whales? I got confused.
Health returns.
I think increasing the combat rating for pre-farm is just a way for Blizz to appeal for whales, letting their investors feel the money they spend. You know what it was? What is one of the biggest problems of like billionaires and millionaires is loneliness, right? And that's what they're gonna be, you know. Whenever like you build a game that is only for whales, then only whales will remain in the game. But then like the server, the game is dead, right? So people don't, you have to understand, like people don't like to play dead games. They just don't. It's not fun. Like you like to play games that, you know, people are excited about. Yeah, it will attract more whales if free-to-plays are in the player counts. Yeah, of course. It's like the more free-to-play players and casual players you have, the more players whales can smash, right? And it's more fun. It's just like at least that's how I think if I was a whale. Okay, I literally just fucked up the path and I think I'm gonna die. Holy shit. I didn't pay attention. I feel like the combat rating increase, it's super high. I feel, chat, I feel like it's okay to bump it a bit, but in my opinion, if you are a free-to-play player that's been playing for a few years, or maybe you've been playing for a year and you min-max everything, you should be able to go and do it. You know, because you put a lot of time in this game, you know, and you should be rewarded by that.
Heal me. Health returns.
So if the free-to-play player can't grind or find a way to stand a chance, then the player count drops and the whale leaves. Yeah, exactly. I absolutely agree with that. So what is happening right now, it's people, like, you start the game, you've been playing for like, imagine like 1 or 2 months, and your only focus whenever you're starting the game is always like combat rating, because you want to try to reach to the, you know, to the end of like the grind, right? The last difficulty. And if you feel like you can't, it is very demoralizing. Very demoralizing, I feel. Even for me, man. Even for me, that I really enjoy this game. And I always try to be creative to find ways to entertain myself. Even I saw that I played so much less this game than I used to. Like, so much less. No, this doesn't have fortitude, fuck it. Okay, unlucky. Let's see if the combat rating gets adjusted on the server level Paragon hits next Monday. Why on Monday? What does that make sense? I'm all for them making the game more challenging, but this is not challenging. But not by increasing CR because it makes a huge paywall. Yeah, this has nothing. There's no challenge at all. Challenge is, for example, you make a boss that even if you have the combat rating, you still need to do some strategy. You just don't go there and you one-shot everything, right? Like, if you ever played, for example, Path of Exile, and if you ever did a pinnacle boss, which is called like the uber bosses of the game, that's challenge. It's like you build up your character and you get to a place that then you have a boss. The boss is fucking hard. You have to learn the strategy and all these things. So that's challenge. Anything like, but imagine, oh, yeah, you need like 100,000 euros if you want to kill this boss. That's not a challenge, you know? I was a clan lead. In day 1 Diablo Immortal, only 3 of us was 1k resin. 96 were all free to play. I guess what happened to all of us when we realized we needed to spend money to able to enjoy. 3 months later, only 2 of us are left. The rest is quit. Yeah. This game didn't used to be like a... Like, there was like something that it was okay. It's like PvP, pay to win, PvE, free to play. I mean, I think we can all agree, right? I think we can all agree on that. Okay, but so you're saying it's free to play with a 46.2 combat rating. How long has you been playing? Because like most free to play new players that we're talking about, we're not talking about players that have been playing for years, okay? Or that have multiple alts and all these things, okay? We're talking about like literally the casual fucking dude started playing like 3-6 months ago. It is like 700 to 800 resonance. Barely even has the barely even has like secondaries. You know, these like the people that you want to retain, you know? Because if you're telling me that the free-to-play player that's been playing for the multiple years is a veteran, day one, like that doesn't, I don't care about it, you know? Like nobody fucking cares about it. Like that's not the player, because that player is already like so invested in this game that he probably is gonna keep playing. What we have is to start worrying more about like the new player, the newer, you know, 3 to 6 months, around that, maybe 9 months, and you want to retain that so you can start like growing the player base, you know? Man, sometimes I kind of wanted to have access like to some data, man. I wanted to see, because I will say like I'll tell you that in my opinion most players they stop playing after like maybe a few hours, right? Because maybe they don't enjoy it, because they don't understand the game, etc. I think like another time they will probably stop playing the game, it is after the main quest, because the game like doesn't make like a good transition from like I finished the campaign and now I'm going to the end game. Most players, they feel like extremely lost. A lot of them also quit around that time. And even if you keep persisting and you want to keep playing, and then you start grinding your gear and all these things, honestly, I don't know if I believe that the free-to-play is 46k, not counting any ads, seems in release. know, maybe like it can be, but it seems to me like he's a day one player with multiple alts, you know. That's what it, for me, I think it is. I also may be wrong. Because like a day one player, you know, if they have multiple alts and things, they are the, listen, they have more gear than a lot of like pay to win players. It seems like that's cap. I'm a day one, 5k resistance and only 46.600 rating, combat rating right now. Do you have like max gear on your secondaries, on your green side items? Did you pre-farm it? It probably grinds 12 hours a day. No, it doesn't really matter like how many hours you grind, because after a while, like there's only so much legendary gear you can get a day. So legendary gear in this game has like some diminishing returns. So in the first like hour or two that you're farming, like if you notice, you get like a lot of legendary gear, but afterwards it's like it goes down like extremely hard. All right. Okay, there is one guy that I know is day one player. He has multiple alts and multiple accounts in this server. Also, he managed to get like a lot of resonance back in the day, whenever like the pets was a new thing, etc, etc. So let me see if I can find out the guy. I think usually he's a crusader. Though I think I have him on my friends list. Okay, let me see this guy. This guy started to play a bit after me. He has 45.6. 45.6 with... Oh my god, this guy farmed a lot, bro. What the hell? So he's only lacking one piece. And everything else, it is pretty max. And he's still lacking like 500 combat rating, right? Like this guy has like multiple alts as well. Yeah, I think it is possible to reach like to 45. But I think you need to have like cracked fucking gems, man. Or you're like extremely freaking lucky and have like 3-4 gear. It's this guy. Oh, this guy is on the alt. Yeah, this guy is on the alt. If this guy wasn't on the alt, I could see his combat rating. So that's what I'm saying. I think, chat, it is possible if you were like a veteran or you have like alts and things.
Welcome, most esteemed.
If you just play like one character and that's all you do, I don't think it's viable. All right.
Lord Winton thanks you.
Okay. Oh, we started like the chapter 4. Nice. To be honest, chat, I don't give a fuck. What I care at the end of the day is that I can do it, okay? That's my issue. Yo, Woodius, thank you so much for the resub, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Oh, wait, what? Where is my wall of legends, man? There it is. Come here, boy. All right, and put here, Woodius. Coming up with a tier 1. Thank you so much, buddy. It is possible. Probably most people wouldn't get far. Now, like I will say, it's like the exception doesn't prove the rule, right? So just because like a few guys, like a very minor like slice of the free-to-play player base can, like I will say like 90% or 99% of them, they can't, right? And that's what the fucking matters, you know?
Welcome, most esteemed patron. New goods arrive all the time.
After 700 upgrades, I don't have a lot of upgrades. I got here like this one. I am at 44.1. But I still have a lot of like Inferno 4 gear, by the way. I didn't grind this shit. There's 47. Let me see what is the biggest whale. What is this character, man? Where the fuck it is? Oh, he's also on his alt. Oh no, he's not on his alt. So this guy is 47.3. But chat is 47.3, but is 11,000 resonance. So yeah, chat. All you need, if you want to be 47,000, all you need is to just sell your house. You know, sell your car. You know, it's easy. Like, don't you guys have credit cards? I mean, I don't know what you guys are complaining about, man. Just fucking swipe, and that's it. It's gonna solve your problem. You don't have combat rating? Don't worry, man. Just swipe. It's gonna solve all your problems.
Reputation precedes you, friend. Be the good this world desperately.
You don't need two testicles, exactly. Sell one of them, right? Sell the left one or the right one, depends on if you want a girl or a guy. Okay, did I finish to do the... I've been fucking around, I have no... I mean, like, I've been so lost. 47k, the razor is in the house, and a lot of free wife and children. Oh my god. People's credit card can't hold the balance to get the 11,000 resonance. That's true. I wish mine could. Okay, so how many? Bro, we still need to do a lot of them. Let me see if I can get someone here. Abyssal Verge. Let me see if we can get some people to do it. So you see, everyone is doing like this rotation shit. It's so annoying. I will probably have to do it. After I do my weeklies, I'll probably have to do this shit, chat. Also sell a kidney since you have two. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's fair, right? Anything you can sell for a bit of resonance, it's good. I think it's a good investment, chat. That's what whenever I hear like whales, like they say, oh, it's a good investment. We are investing on the game. We are investing on the game, chat. Unacceptable for me to reach level 700 Inferno 5 items and still gotta do rotation MRE. Yeah. It's pretty nuts, I have to admit. Okay, I need another one to come to Verge.
Nothing can stand against us.
Because I was thinking today, and from my perspective, right? So the game had probably, since I played this game, I will say it had its worst phase since I played it. Okay, like these past 2 months, I feel like the game has become like extremely boring to me just because I lack stuff to do in the game. Okay, besides the obvious like weeklies and dailies and you know. But on the bright side, what I've been thinking was like, okay, instead of like actually forcing myself to play it every day, I just do my dailies and then I've been playing something else, or I've been watching other shit, or I've been doing something else. And you can see, like, if you go and see the cadency of the content that I've been outputting, I'm not been outputting a lot of videos. To be honest, there's not much to talk about, you know? Today, I made the video because there's things to talk about, right? I don't want to just like create content to as a filler, you know? So I think I'll just take these like, okay, you don't give me content to play, I guess I'm just gonna do something else, you know? Instead of like, because I was getting like mad at the game because the game was not providing me stuff to do, you know? And so some people say, oh, you can just create a new character. I don't want to create a new character. Why would I create a new character? Like, I don't want to redo the same fucking thing again and again. So if I have the opportunity for in the future to play something else, I'll probably play. Or you guys know what I've been doing? I just been watching stuff and working on some other things. That's it. Your PC restarted? Okay, just join in and ask for an invite then. I tried the rotation thing and man, I got so bored. 5 runs each, nothing to do until it's your turn. Yeah, exactly, Lito. That's I did that for like 30 minutes to 1 hour with one group, and I was so so bored, man. Let me just say that this guy is logging, otherwise they're gonna leave. I won't be surprised if the game PC gets tanked in the upcoming weeks. I mean, like, in the past 2 months, it lost 60,000 players. Like, we just saw that. Yo, Sena, well, hello, hello. So, if you guys look at here, look at this. So, the first time we watched this, the game was here at 1,860,000, and now it lost 60,000, 64,000 players. But chat, let's be honest, man, 60% of these are bots. I think like the real number, to be honest, it should be around 800,000 players. What is the rotation thing? So Dex, pretty much one person, imagine a party of 4. You have 4 people, one person does the dungeon in Inferno 1, so it pretty much can kill everything, and the other 3 don't do anything. They are literally just waiting. Bloody, if you don't log in 10 seconds, I'm gonna invite someone else. So then you do 5 runs, then you just keep changing. That's pretty much how it is. Did you check the mail Blizzard on December? Check it again. It shows how many players are active.
Finally, a worthwhile ally.
Fix the headset wired, please. Oh no, it's been like this forever. There's no changing. Like even if I try to fix it, it goes back to the same thing. I can't do anything. I think it was because like the cable got stuck on the chain, and since then it just starts being like this. All right, so let's do this. How have you been? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a familiar contract. I thought it was gonna be my legendary rune chat. I guess I was wrong. No luck today. No freebies. All right. We're gonna go down. Otherwise, we're gonna get stuck. Yeah, but it's been like a massive problem. These because like you as a game, you never want your players to be bored, right? And I feel like that's what is creating this change. It's just making the game like pretty boring for like a lot of players. I actually just don't see the angle. Like even if you guys tell me that, oh, the angle is that they want to make more money, I just don't see it. Or maybe I just don't think like a big spender, man. Like I always spend my money definitely when I'm positive about something. Never. I rarely spend it when it's like negative thing. What I mean by this is just like I'm more willing to spend more money if I really like something than if I'm like very annoyed or hating it something. Good luck on the rune drop. Oh my god, I know. Runes were like another key part that made like the experience very fun. And they just removed everything. I will say like the best time in Diablo Immortal for me as a player was in the introduction of the runes. That time I was almost getting into like rank 30. It was a blast. It was one of my best times in Diablo Immortal. I think it must be a mistake or temporary thing until the next patch comes out. I hope so. Like, I absolutely hope so. And before I watched the patch notes, I was saying to you guys that, hey, relax. I'm sure on the patch notes, we're gonna have like something acknowledging the combat rating. So then I read, there was nothing, so I got a bit worried. So 100% let's pray for it, because I feel like it's absolutely necessary for them to fix combat rating. I cannot think a logical reason for them to have increased the combat rating at the levels other than to slow down players' progression. It can be a money thing because it's not like a casual, but okay, I see, but it's the only people. So it is okay if you want to slow down the progression of the players, right? I'm completely fine with that, but you're not slowing down the progression of the players. You're just slowing down like the majority of your players, except the ones that spend hundreds of thousands in this game, you know? So it's just like you're slowing down everyone else except like the massive whales, right? And then not only you get like boredom from like players that they cannot farm, also you get like resentment Listen, people, a lot of players already resent a lot of whales because the way they smash in PvP. But as I said, I feel like everyone, you know, kind of expects that if you go into PvP, they just gonna smash everyone, and you can try to live up and cope with that factor. But people don't want that shit in PvE, you know? Like they just want to play their game, and they don't want PvE to be pay to win. I feel like it's absolutely cringe that PvE is pay to win. It can't be. It actually, chat, you guys have to understand. If pay to win, if this game becomes not only pay to win in PvP but also PvP, I think it is like it's gonna absolutely die. Because whatever it makes and keeps a lot of players playing, it is the PvE. Like the majority, I would say like 90% of the players, they do PvE. Or mainly PvE. And if you remove that fun for them, they're just gonna play something else. They're just gonna stop playing. Is it possible to hit 3000 resonance as a free-to-play? It is, but it's also gonna take a lot of time, right? Even if you're a big spender in the game, PvP is dumb, repetitive. I mean, that's like subjective, right? Like some people think that, but I don't think like... I think like the only thing that makes it a bit boring is like whenever you always have like one guy like massive killing everything all the time. But whenever like there are fair matches, it's kind of fun. How are you guys? How's Pirikiri? Pirikiri is in the India right now. I'm alone in Portugal for the next month, which is sad. Like it's not a good feeling. But I'm holding up. I'm holding up. I probably just stop playing after Legend, then it's more fun. Like, until Legend is a blast, right? Like I will say like from bronze to Legend rank PvP, bro, it's fun. It's fun like if you have an optimized character and you know how to play PvP, you know? Like that's why I do like those speed runs and I get like Legend in like 2 or 3 days, right? The best part of the eye for me was at the beginning when the whales were a few and only 1k and below were everyone. Like you know, Lito, what are you saying? I feel like people like did you guys think like is a dumb take? Because I feel like chat, if you reduce like the reason why I want like some catch-up mechanics for new players for resonance and secondaries is so the gap, instead of being like this massive, it is like it is still big but it's less big, you know? And like that people will just, I think that people will just enjoy more the game, you know? Will be slightly more competitive. Even whales, man, whales probably the one, they won't get as bored as like, did you guys hear like that guy, he was saying like that big whale, he was saying, man, like thank God people are still buying these accounts, otherwise I will not have anyone to play. But now imagine, you start to play the game, you are a low spender, or even a free-to-play, and I tell you that you want to beat 3000 resonance, well, don't worry, man, it's only gonna take you 3 years. In 3 years, you're gonna be 3000 resonance as a low spender. And in those 3 years, the resonance is gonna go from like 13,000 to 16,000 or something. So the gap is like, it's fucking, I don't even have hands for it, man. Yeah, she's having a blast in she's just enjoying it. But she's not used to be in India any longer because like she's used to live in Portugal. So the contrast is insane. I wonder about it.
Ah, healing. Just what I required.
So I feel like people have to start being, you know, like the thing about for the greater good, you know, sometimes you have to sacrifice certain things for the greater good, right? And I feel like having a catch-up mechanic system that will just catch up like new players that just join the game for like in 1 year, you're gonna be, I don't know, like 4,000 or 5,000, maybe 6,000 resonance. I feel like that will be good, you know? And then people that are 4,000 or 5,000 resonance now, they will be like, I don't know, 8 or 9. Because like the catch-up mechanic will help everyone in a way, you know? It's not only for the new players. When I started to play, the max was 6.2. Now it's 13,000. Yeah. I think when I started to play was 9,000 or 10,000 or something like that. It's just like so wild, man. Like it's so massive. And not like, and this is only for the resonance, right? Like you also have the secondaries. Secondaries are even a bigger part. I think they won't have a choice, in my opinion. It's just like, or they create like, they can also create like new servers, free-to-play servers, and never let anyone transfer. I feel like, I think it's absolutely horrendous the fact that you have like new servers, for example, Books of Callan, and they are only logged in for a few months. I feel like if you have a new server, that new server should be 100% logged in. Like no transfers, man. Don't fuck with it. I think like you guys know all the progression on in Lake Wearing catch-up mechanic system is. That's what more or less what I was talking about. It's just like, obviously, you're not gonna put a catch-up mechanic system that is gonna allow a free-to-play to be like 13,000 resonance. That's stupid. But, man, at this stage of the game, 3 years to get 3,000 resonance or even more, whenever the max resonance is 13,000, that's fucking wild, dude. That's wild. You know it, KD. I'm 1.k Paragon. What did I mean? What does that mean? And let's be honest, chat. How many of you guys?
That feels better.
How many of you guys are waiting for the next game? Okay. I really like Diablo Immortal. Okay, but I'll be lying if I was not waiting for a new game that will be as good as Diablo Immortal to also play in the meantime. You know, so we can just bounce around like it's kind of depressing, man. Like if you have to wait like 2 months, that's why I envy in a way like this Genshin Impact on Kaistar Rail like audience, because these guys, man, they have, bro, they play Genshin Impact whenever the patch comes, then the game kind of dies out a bit, you know, because there's nothing to do, which is fine. Then they go play on Kaistar Rail, the new patch. Then they do the patch. Okay, I'm gonna play Wandering Waves for a bit. I do the patch. Okay, cool. and then I can go play Zenless Zone Zero. So they have like so many games around like the same style and genre that I feel like that's really healthy, man. Because I'm not saying that we would stop playing Diablo Immortal forever. It's just like, will be cool to have another game to whenever Diablo Immortal doesn't have a lot of content for us to go and have some fun with. You know? I feel like this is completely fair. They just need a free-to-play server, seasonal servers here. I will probably play a seasonal server. No pay to win though. No pay to win. But I don't think it's coming. I don't see like different types of servers coming. I think this game is gonna be the same old, same old. I don't see like these being parts, because I like going to a seasonal game. It is just like so different from everything. It's crazy. If you can, Lunatic, ask in English so everyone can understand. I'll prefer that. But if you don't know, you can ask in Portuguese. I played Diablo Immortal. It's because I played 1, 2, and 3, and I supposed and expect the 4th, but they released DI instead, and now Diablo 4. All in all, I play Diablo for the continuity of the story. I mean, Diablo 4 is very different from these, right? I mean, I think like so one day I have to try it out, like the Diablo 1 and 2, because I think I played it when I was like a little kid, but I don't remember anything. I kind of wanted to go as a grown-up and try it. But I played the shit out of like Diablo 3 and 4. I think I have like more than 1,000 hours in Diablo 4. In Diablo 3 also. Probably. Because I had like Paragon 100 Barbarian whenever it was like extremely hard, like right at the beginning. All right, bro, this guy is fucking tanky, bro. They'll keep the market corner. If someone comes, it's over. No, I don't think it's over. I feel like what do you guys have to understand is like, just because a new game comes in, it doesn't mean like the old game is gonna completely die. Usually what it makes is like, it's gonna make the old game better, because they're gonna start losing, like, you know, market share, so they're gonna improve Diablo Immortal. And then if they are smart, like for example Diablo 4, Path of Exile, and Last Epoch, they release the seasons. So these are seasonal games, right? So people play the season for like 1 or 2 weeks. So the seasons usually is okay. Now is Diablo 4. In 2 or 3 weeks it's gonna be Path of Exile season. In 2 or 3 weeks it's gonna be Last Epoch, and in 2 or 3 weeks it's gonna be again Diablo 4. So they keep like this is, I think is like, it's very cool and very healthy. Also healthy for the players, you know, because like sometimes having something else to, like, even a lot of the frustrations that a lot of players they have is like, whenever you're logging in on the game and you have nothing to do, right? So you start building some resentment, you start getting a bit annoyed at it and all these things, and this usually only affects really veteran players. So instead of having these feelings towards the game, if you have something else that is similar to Diablo Immortal, it has fresh content, you go play that. Whenever you're done, Diablo Immortal will release the new patch, you come back, and then you just keep bouncing between games. And I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I'm waiting for the sale price and grab it. I mean, it's always on sale. I just noticed that I finished this. It is pretty much all the time on sale, as I have seen. Vanguard 4. Can we get enough combat rating to farm Inferno 5 open world in dungeons as a free to play? Not if you are a brand new player. No. Unfortunately, not yet. The Black Friday deals. So you're talking about Diablo 4, right? So the thing is, like, now you also have the expansion, right? Like, it's the standard plus the expansion. But I still I think like the expansion plus the normal game is not that expensive. So Diablo 4, it is pretty much like imagine like Diablo Immortal, a bit slightly more complex, but not too complex, because at the end of the day it is still Diablo. And it has a end date, right? What I mean by end date, I mean by that, you know that in like 2 or 3 weeks you're gonna stop playing the game, and then you're gonna come back in like 3 months to play the next season, you know? All right, let's go here. Vanguard 1. So you're not like required to always be logging in, because like mobile games, they have this thing in general that they create like this huge FOMO on you to keep making you log in on the game. And the honest truth is, like, it's not that required for you to actually log in all the time.
The elements are at my
Especially after a certain point. Like, if I don't log in for 1 week, yeah, I'm gonna lose some progression. But it's just like not gonna be a big deal at this stage, you know? It's not. And they are actually making the game slightly better in that factor, that you probably can log in Diablo Immortal every 3 days and not losing a lot of progression, because the major progression always is attached to the normal gems mainly. Doing Vanguard, man. This is like a... Man, Vanguard had like so much potential. It was so fun in the beginning. But I feel like the season of Vanguard just drags so long that the content itself becomes boring after a while. Do you guys feel that way? Like in the first 1 or 2 weeks, it's kind of interesting. Look at the boss. And by the way, guys, thank you so much for the chat. You guys have been fucking incredible today. I really like when we can have like discussions, because the best thing you can do right now is actually speak about the game. It's the best gameplay we have to offer. Oh, oh, oh. Don't die, don't die. But Vanguard is still worth to do. Like the rewards are pretty nice. All right. And it takes a bit. I mean, how much time does it take? Like 20 minutes? One of the changes that I asked, it was, I think personally, they should make the raids weekly. Raids and the Vanguard should be once a week. I feel like twice a week is a bit too much. I'm not saying for them to give us like half of the loot. I'm saying give us the same loot, but let us just do this once a week. Do you guys agree with that, or do you guys like to do raids every twice a week? Because for me, it's just like such a big chore right now. By the way, weekly gems done. All right, there it is. Now we're doing Vanguard. I do not like to do, but taking content out right now, probably not a good thing to keep me around. Raids I like to do twice because with friends. Okay, you say it's with friends, but you guys, I also have a warband with friends, right? But it's like we come together, we kill the bosses, and then we leave. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, so even though we're doing it with friends, like the gameplay is not exciting. You know, like if you made the raids that is like, okay, we're gonna come up once a week and the raids are actually different, like difficult, and we have like to be maybe on a voice, or we have to strategize something, you know, like some challenge, you know. I think that'll be even cooler. Like I played World of Warcraft, so I'm used to that kind of, like, that's my concept of a raid, right? A raid is something that it doesn't need to be like extremely challenging, like stupidly challenging, but it should have some mechanics. It should have like some, you know, some challenge, man. Like raids shouldn't be like, oh, we have a whale in our warband, so the whale is gonna solo everything. Wow. Can you pull up the daily tasks? This is not daily tasks, this is just like weekly stuff that I have to do. Oh my god, I almost died. Just SK, stop, or Michael, stop and go back and take a screenshot. Like Lost Ark. Lost Ark is a great example. Lost Ark is also another good example of a great game that lost a lot of player base because it's pay to win, and people couldn't progress on the game. The only good boss of all the raids is all difficulties in Inferno 4, last one. Yeah, it's a good step forward, right? Definitely a good step forward. But still, like what I said remains. Like if you have a whale in your party, or even if you don't, like it's not a hard boss. It's like as long as you have more or less the combat rating, you're gonna be able to do it. I just think like the whole combat rating system just fucks up the scaling of this game. Like the challenge. Kind of removes all the challenge of the game because of the existence of it. Like for example, Diablo 4 or the Path of Exile or the, even the World of Warcraft, you know, they don't need to have like, you know, combat rating, you know, you just scale things accordingly. Some left because they felt behind. PvP was free to play, as I remember. You entered the arena without equipment. I never played, but the game looks extremely good. They need 2 modes in raids. One has combat rating and you can solo pay to win it all. Hard mode you should be no combat rating and some sort of rebalance. I feel like that could be super interesting, right? Like having a hard mode raid that, you know, you have no combat rating at all. Like the same, more or less the same as the Conqueror, right? Conqueror PvP. Like you don't have gems or something. It's like no combat rating. So it's like more balanced. I feel like the game in PvE needs that. And I feel like PvE players, they deserve that as well. Cause like, bro, the amount of like everyone, this is what you guys have to understand. Everyone does PvE. Everyone. Even if you do PvP, you gotta do PvE. You know, everyone does PvE. Combat rating makes the game artificially difficulty. There has to be, I feel like the way it scales is very drastic. You know, it's like, oh, I miss like 200 combat rating, so I'm gonna take 90% more damage. Like that doesn't make any fucking sense, in my opinion. They should add a clan raid, a mode with like 50 players, so you have everyone lagging. Imagine everyone lagging trying to kill the boss. But I just don't know if we're gonna have like new content being added to the game very soon. And personally, I am getting like a bit tired of like the same weekly, daily grind though. I think I'm gonna make like the healthy decision and just like sometimes just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna play today. You know? Because like, I'm gonna be honest. The only thing I still like to do, and you can call me crazy, but is the only reason why I play Diablo 4, the Immortal, it is because of the PvP. If this game had no PvP, I will not play it. Because I feel like the PvE itself, it is boring. It is, as you guys can see, a couple of like tasks that I see these as tasks. I don't see this as challenging. I just see, okay, I have to get this done. Done. Okay, I'm done. You know? That's how I see PvE. There's nothing like really exciting to push in general. With all the negativity, I thought I would add some positivity. A huge quality of life changes. I came through a few the last few days with now way more instance in the open world, heavily used populated areas. DLC. Yo, a bone is coming up with a Ford. What the fuck? Thank you, brother. Oh no, I become a member. Oh, for 4 months. Holy shit, bro. Goddamn. 4 months already. Thank you so much, man. Joining here, of course, a bonus with a PP to the Wall of Legends. So you're saying that I'm saying the same as you because like you only play these for PvP? Is that, or you're saying that I'm complaining about the same things as you? PvP to me means it's the means to PvP better. Yeah, exactly. Like PvE is just like a means to an end. It's just like to go to PvP, right? I watched a short video and I agree about the Battleground rewards. In the previous game I played, they added cosmetics as rewards for first, second, and third place. I 100% agree with that. Because like I love the journey from like legend, like bronze to legend. I think it's fun. But after legend, like I need some juice, man. I need something. You know, like those extra 4 gems or whatever is not gonna change the needle for me to keep like spending hundreds of hours to try to get the rank 1. I already got like rank 1 like 3 times. And it's just like, it just takes a lot of time. And it's not worth it. That's what I realize. It's just not worth it. Vibes are similar, just take it easy. Yeah, like it's just like we're just talking about the game, right? But that happens because, you know, like we enjoy like the same thing, right? Like you enjoy PvP, I enjoy PvP. Like most players that like they like, I'll say like 90% of the players, most of them actually don't enjoy PvP at all. And I wish like there was some exciting PvE. Because I don't mind to do PvE. Like I've been doing PvE all day, right? But it has to be exciting. It cannot be like the same old. I play multiple characters near Paragon. It's fun for me. I mean, but okay. But Grim, do you think that you should be able, like for me, the way I see, I feel like this game has multi-class change, so there's no reason for me to actually change classes or make multiple characters as long as you want to just farm like those gems. And I feel like the time investment that you have to do on one character here. So if it was like Diablo 4, I used to create like 1 druid, 1 barbarian, and maybe like 1 rogue or something. I used to create like 2 or 3 characters per season. But the amount of time investment in each character is so much less. Also is a season, right? Like in 2 or 3 days you get to the end game, and in like maybe 3-4 days more you get like the end game build, and then you try to go and clear the end game. And for me that's fun. Like getting a build online in Diablo 4, it is fun. But Diablo Immortal, man, like for you to get like into the end game, Jesus Christ, that takes like a long ass time. It takes like 1 month of playing, right? Wait. No, oh my god, I put it, bro. I messed up the portal. Oh my god, I clicked on the wrong portal. Leave, clicked on the wrong portal. Some people just play to kill monsters, which is fine since this is a Diablo game. Probably play too much. Yeah, exactly. Like today we had a guy here on the stream, early on the stream, and I said like I put it like a bar, right? And I feel like if you are like when it comes to PvE, he asked, is this a PvE only good? It's like if it is a good only PvE game. And I literally told him that if you have this bar and here is hardcore, here is extremely casual, I feel like from if you are like casual to extremely casual, it is a good PvE game. I feel like if you are beyond casual to hardcore or extreme hardcore, it is not gonna be a good game for you. Because there's just like not enough challenge, right? So you're right, like we play too much, right? Because like, I mean, I am a hardcore player. Like, I enjoy to be a hardcore player. And that's why like, that's why I enjoy to play like so much like one game. You know, like chat, I wish I was like extremely good at disconnecting from one game. But like recently I've been playing Undecember, I've been playing like Diablo 4 here and there off stream. And the reality is that I cannot disconnect like completely from Diablo Immortal and just like focus in the other game as I should. Just because like, or I need to learn to be like a gamer that plays multiple things at the same time. But that's not really what I enjoy to do. I enjoy to play like very hard one thing. That's how this game is designed. Yeah, it's designed to be like in the middle, in like the casual to very casual. It is a mobile game at the end of the day, right? If we want or not, it is a mobile game. We'll have like the mobile game stuff. And there's no need to get like really frustrated. I think like, to be honest, we just gotta listen. Maybe I should become a casual, man. You know what? Echo has it right. You know? Echo is the one that is right, chat. I'm gonna be Indez casual from now on. Just log in, do my bounties. You know? Casual gamer. Do my content here and there. Bro, why is this guy not fucking leaving the thing, bro? Jesus Christ. He actually did the thing until the end. That was crazy. My main is 692. My second is 694. I've been playing for 2-3 months. I mean, I'll tell you something. I feel like if as long as you're having fun, that's awesome, man. You know? But do you know, Grim Mock, that there is class change in this game, right? Like you know you can go to the city and change classes, right? Like you don't have to play with the same class forever. This is not like Diablo 4. As long as you know that. Okay. Because I'll tell you something. If you're playing like this game for 2 or 3 months, I will probably say that you also try to invest a bit more time on your main. So you have like your gear ranks upgraded, you know, all these things. Because like having like a very good main, it requires a lot of fucking time. Like, especially in Diablo Immortal. Especially in Diablo Immortal, I think it requires a lot of time investment, especially in the beginning. Once you get like the gears to like rank 30 and all these things, then like your play time decreases a lot on your main, so then you can dedicate a bit more time to your alts. But I feel like if you're trying, like, this is not a game to really play like multiple characters at the same time. Usually people only use alts as a way to farm like more plat to funnel to their main. Like, that's like the main purpose of alts. This guy crazy already killed the last boss of Inferno 5. Are you like in a whale warband? I actually think the eye is made for echo type of player. 100%. 100% chance. What I mean, Lisa, we're not like cheating on echo, okay? Like, there's nothing to do with that. I love echo. What are we saying is like, it's the main target, and listen, chat. There is this stat, okay, that most, like, just imagine this. Most players, they don't even do the weekly battle pass. Okay, they don't even cap this weekly. That's the majority of the players. Can you guys imagine? Because I will say that if you are on this stream, probably the chances that you cap the battle pass on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday maximum are like 90%. I think like by Wednesday, most of you guys already have like the battle pass capped. So, and if you're watching a live stream in Diablo Immortal, you are 100% a hardcore player. I'll tell you that. You are 100% a hardcore player. Like, no fucking casual comes on the stream to just watch. They are not that emotionally invested on the game most of the times. Okay, chat. We're done with this. Thank God. Vanguard done. Okay, Elder Rifts. I think Elder Rifts I'm almost done as well. I wish they could make Survivor's Bane permanently, so that's the best way to farm essence. I managed to max all my essence 2-3 days since I'm changing classes recently. Definitely it drops a lot of fences. That's true, man. Yo, what's up? What's up, Babu? You're trying to show off like your whale account? Look at this fucker. 46.3. What? Almost 8,000. You don't have armor pen? So all armor resistance, 9,000 resistance. Life must be good in Turkey, huh? Did I, bro? Look at this. Look at all this gear. Holy shit, chat. I need to hire the Abo pilot, bro. Whoever is piloting, we're gonna hire. He's doing a good job, man. He's fucking doing a good job. Let's see what. 1 hour, 100 plat. Okay, that's not a bad deal, huh? That's not a bad deal. Nah, but this is a crazy character. He's a massive big dick character, bro. And he has almost every... But you have like a lot of like these heals things. Did you enchant it? Did you mid max these substats? You can like reroll to get like more shields and stuff. But these are a lot of hours in a... Holy shit. I noticed most wells in Battlegrounds focus on armor and resistance over armor pen. A lot of them get a lot of damage because of their resonance, so they can drop a bit of resonance, a bit of armor pen for a bit of extra resistance and armor. Okay, so we need to do Abo, you're not gonna run these, right? I need to do this weekly stuff. You're gonna run 3 other crests? Okay. Armor for monk classes because of their playstyle. I think like the thing that they need the most above all, it is definitely resistance. Because like if you get CC'd as a monk, it's the end. You wanna go on Discord, Abu? Look at it. I'm getting carried. Carried by Abu. Alright. So even 700 Paragons Essence combat rating is still... Yes. It is still to 2300. All right. Let's see what Abu's gonna get. Today I rolled... Chat, today I did a run, 10 crests. But it was a shame. We only got 1 stars. And no, 3 2 stars. And the rest 1 stars. Feels bad, man. No 5 stars. But we got some decent upgrades. We had here Roiling Consequence. Look at this. This is my upgrades today. Roiling Consequence, 4 stars. And then we also got our Bloodsoaked Jade, rank 4. Massive upgrades. I love that my gear is all awakened now. Okay, Abu just got absolutely dog shit pull. Blast Pebble, Earthstone, and Pain of Subjugation. It is what it is. It is what it is. So even pre-farming is worth nothing then? Yeah, pretty much nothing. Indez scam. Yeah, that's what we do here. We scam viewers. My Inferno 4 instance, all no, okay, so these I got here a very good piece. You gonna run more? Oh, I think Abu is helping me to get like the fading embers. Maybe I can run. Just because it's mobile doesn't mean it shouldn't have common sense and standards. I mean, the thing is like you have to understand like most people that come from like the mobile and are on the app store, they are not like really gamers, you know? You know what I'm trying to say? They are not like really gamers. You know, they are casual gamers. They most of them they are used to play Candy Crush and all these things, you know. And then they maybe whenever they were kids, they remember they played Diablo 4 or something, or Diablo 1 or 2, you know.
A pitiful display.
Maybe I should not say that mobile gamers are not real gamers. But I believe that, chat. They are casuals. They're actually a good one. A casual players. Yeah.
Worthy hands have shaped your...
I thought you have tasks. Yeah, I have tasks. I have to do... Let me see how many... If I have all the fading embers. Okay, I need a... Okay, now I run. I'll run 10 crests now, and I'm probably gonna be done. Okay, I do it now. Let me run this. So with this run, we're gonna be done with the Elder Rifts done. So we already did a lot, chat. Terror Rifts, I will probably like do 1 or 2 runs. I don't need to do a lot of them. I just need to do like the normal gems for the day. But chat, do you guys agree with me? Do you guys think that like if your background it comes like from PC gaming and all these things, you know, like you played console, you're like a gamer, right? Probably that's not what I'm talking about, but I think a lot of people, I kind of wanted to ask, like make a survey to know how many people are playing or watching the Diablo IP for the first time. Because I don't think, like, I will say probably like 50% of the players, they probably never even heard about Diablo before this game. Maybe 50% is a lot, maybe a bit less. Okay, this shit is done. Awesome. And now I'm gonna do some Terror Rifts. Terror Rifts library. Okay, this is the one active. Okay, TR gems. I'm gonna do 4 gems. Okay, let's see. Usually we always have people. Maybe, you know what? Maybe what you guys know what we have to do? We need to ask for the... for Abo to one day. We just make a stream. We go on Discord and we're just gonna farm Inferno 5 to get me carried so I can farm all of this gear. All right, man, how is there like nobody? Come on, dude. How is there nobody to do TR, man? Oh, because it's Abo. Abo is okay.
New ally joins the fight.
All right, just one more. One more, dude. TR 1. Come on, dude. All right, let me see what's gonna be the... Okay, let's go with this guy. This guy's from the this is a big boy. I focus my stats. I have 18,042 and holy moly. Okay, Silence, how much combat rating do you have right now? Oh, I forgot to summon. I have to summon.
A pitiful display.
All right. Okay, how many gems do we need? Oh, we almost done. Okay, so I only need to do this run and then we're gonna be done. Nice. 43,000. How much I have 14 and 11. How the fuck you have 18,000? That's insane. Probably you have all the gear. All your gear must be 40 to willpower. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's go here. The other day I saw Abu. I actually want to ask you something. The other day I saw keys And he was saying that it doesn't focus on the main stats like fortitude and willpower and all these things, and the only thing he focuses is on the substats. And I wondered if that's a thing that is mainly for the whale, because in my opinion I think like fortitude and willpower is extremely important. So whenever I hear them saying that you should only focus on the substats, I was like, what the fuck? You saw that? I was curious about that as well. I feel like it is a thing maybe for whales, since they have like really high secondaries already, you know, with the normal gems and the high resonance. So maybe like the prioritization is the substats. I was saying you can focus on both. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want. Maybe I'll go. You know what? I actually want to DM. Let me DM Keys. Keys. The other day, you said that to just focus on substats and not main stats like fort willpower. Why? Is that just a whale thing or for everyone? Okay. Chat, if I get the answer tomorrow, I'll let you guys know. Kids usually takes a while to answer. I'm new. I have to ask why everyone do every activity in group. So it's mainly because you see this icon here. It says gem find, right? So the gem, it means like if you are in a party of 4, you're just gonna get this buff, and every day you are able to go and farm these normal gems. These normal gems here. So these normal gems here are very important for you to increase your substats, and that's why people do it. So you only need to do it like a few activities together. So probably I know why you're asking that, Conran, because you probably play other ARPGs, and I also only play solo most of the times, like Path of Exile, Diablo 4, and for the first weeks, I actually also only used to do everything solo, but this game, it is not a solo game at all. There's not a lot, like you get like so much more benefit from playing in party, doing raids together. It's just like way more beneficial to play with people. The honest truth is like the community, the social side of this game, it is probably one of the best things of it, and why a lot of people, they stay playing it even though it's not like considered one of the greatest games ever. So I hope that helped you. Okay, I have to do the pillars. I'm forgetting about that. And also, if you, for example, are in a warband and you are in a party with them, with your warband, you also get like 5% more drop chance. If you guys don't know that. So it's also beneficial to do stuff with your warband. All right, we need to do another pillar. Let's go here. Someone on the Discord Alliance says that Aura shared info that combat rating on Wednesday will go to 44. Really? Let me check the Diablo's partner program.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, so yeah, but I don't know if it's supposed to be leaked from this Discord though. But what I read here is
Brave always surpass wrong.
okay. I'm just, but I don't know if this should be leaked though. But I guess if ordered leaked, fuck it, right? But yeah, I think let's that's probably what is gonna happen. I guess that's probably what's gonna happen. I mean, they have to, right? They have to. Like, I feel like the way it is the game right now, with this combat rating being this high, it's just like annoying everyone. And it is annoying, especially the new players, which you don't want to fuck with them. Because if you want the game to keep growing, you have to make it more friendly for the new players. I just hate that, you know, like, why isn't like the community manager came and said something about, like, on the Reddit. They say, hey, we fucked up, we know, next patch we're gonna solve it, and done, you know? Like, like so much secrecy, so much, like, for what, you know?
A refreshing change.
All right. So let me read these well.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, so they said that once it's in the patch notes. So is this in the patch notes? Did they updated the patch notes? Because they said here.
A refreshing change.
Okay, let's check the patch notes here. No, I don't think they did yet. Yeah, but I guess the partners are already fucking linked. All right, chat. Combat rating is going down. I guess it was news to me. Okay, I am done
The power
with
of
this
the
shit.
cosmos at my
All right.
fingertips.
So we're done. Abu, are you done with the normal gems, or you don't give a fuck? Probably you have everything maxed. You don't need normal gems. Okay, this shit is done. So they said that it's gonna be on the next patch. So it's not gonna be on Monday. Okay, the 20 Oblivion Pillars, I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow, chat. It's already almost 10 p.m. So you know what? I'm gonna probably do some PvP. Just like, I'm gonna do like 3 matches. We're gonna do 3 matches and see how it goes. I've been trying to push for the 4300 rating. If you ask me why, no reason at all. It's just like sometimes I just enjoy to do PvP.
Your reputation precedes you, friend. Be the good this world desperately.
Thank you so much, Abo, and everyone that joined. Okay, Wizard PvP. I also made a change yesterday on my build. And look at this shit. Wow, 1.3. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? So this is a problem, like no fortitude and willpower. No fortitude willpower. Okay, this worst fortitude and willpower. Wow, look how strange is this? Same stats. Look at this. Same stats, but this one got 30 more, almost 30 more, not 30, but like 34 more combat rating. All right. Okay, the rest sucks. So we're gonna salvage it. I guess I was right with the decrease of the combat rate. I mean, they should have to, right? I was surprised. I'm gonna say, be very honest. I was so surprised that I didn't read it on the patch notes.
Glad to be upset,
Like,
my friend.
you know, it should just be there. It's like such an obvious problem. No. Fortitude. Okay, I don't care about this. Okay, fortitude, willpower, intelligence. Okay, maybe I'm gonna save this one. This one seems interesting. Okay, did I got here a small upgrade? Bro, it's been so long, but I cannot get rid of like these. Look at this. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage. I cannot get rid of these. I will probably get rid of this one though. I will just change this to critical hit damage, critical hit chance, and then it's done.
Hey there. It's good to see you. Be safe, all right?
Let me try to enchant this. What am I doing? Service. Enchant. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Come on, give me crit. Okay, critical hit damage. Come on, man. I want crit chance. Ugh. Come on, dude. Okay, I don't want to spend like a lot of money on this one. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 more. Okay, last one. Okay, one more for sure. Fuck. Okay. Okay, one more. That did it. This is crazy. Okay, one last. Fuck this game. Seriously. Okay, I'll take the critical hit damage. This one I'm gonna just go for 1. Okay, 2 maybe. Okay, critical hit damage here. Boom. There you go.
Goodbye.
Let me see my crit. Okay, 16% crit. It's fine. It's fine. So now we have to change here the shoulders. All right, and we have to change here the chest piece. All right. And yep. And now we do some PvP, chat. Crit. Okay, let's go with this. I don't want to take long. Maybe your challenge rift needs to go up. I'll wait to. I don't have like a lot of hurry to do, you know, the challenge rift, to be honest.
Another tale caution is often wise.
Okay, so right now we have 42 in dude. Yesterday I did like a very good push, and then I just threw everything away, man. I just threw everything away. It was so annoying. It was like I got like evil monster like 3 times in a row. which if you know what they means, it means like most likely you're gonna die and lose the game. Then the other, like I was just having like very bad matchmaking, and I lost like 4 matches or 5 matches in a row. So all the rating that I got, that I was climbing, I lost it. So I thought I was gonna come here and say, hey guys, you know what? Yesterday I was playing and I got like 4,300 and I was gonna flex on you guys. But, well, I guess that didn't happen. Okay, we have to salvage this. Alright, let's finally have some fun. After so much PvE and all these weekly things, we can finally go do... Okay, let me see here, the matchmaking. Okay, I don't know any of these players, so we should be fine. I remember in the past, when the new Inferno level opens, the lowered Inferno level drops the requirement. No, but that's like for the past ones, not like the future ones, right? All right. All right. Catch them all. Gonna catch them all on my arcane wind. All right. Okay, we go. There it is. The dirty arcane wind, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go. We have to go here. Like, this is not a good position for us as a wizard. The best position you can have is around here. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I'm gonna go on the other side though. A win equals 5 members? Listen, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. You're gonna actually make me sweat. Okay, chat. We have 5 memberships on the line. Like, look at this, man. This is crazy. Okay, this guy is... what the fuck? This guy... what?
I require aid.
Okay, this monk is just destroying at the back line. Like crazy. What the hell? That freaking ninja, man. All right. Okay, we caught him. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. Oh my god, I got... We gotta relax. We gotta relax. I'm tense. Okay, we have to go on the other side. Oh my god. Okay, I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling, chat. Does it count if I'm getting like super carried? Hey, a win is a win, chat. You know what they say? Okay, I'm gonna go here on the other side. The guy's gonna try to go on the idol. There it is. He's gonna try to come. All right. Bro, they fucking loving my ass, man. What the hell? You guys think that it's become a... because like my wizard is looking hot, man? All right. Let me heal. Let me heal. Okay. That's some. Oh, there he comes. There he comes. There he comes. There he comes. He fucking loves me, man. Oh, dude, bro, how is he? How is the golem doing like so much from? Jesus. How is the golem doing so much damage? This is wild. Okay, he's coming again. Bro, what the hell? Go to the idol, man. What are you doing? Okay, he's gonna try again. Okay, yeah. I know it. Oh, it. All right, bro. Yeah, it's all good, man. Lisa, 100% is not watching the stream. Yeah, he's not watching the stream at all, chat. Oh, there it is. Abu coming up with the 5 memberships. Holy shit, thank you so much, buddy. Actually, 5 memberships. There it is, boys. There it is. Abu joining here. Once again, the Wall of Legends. With a 5 gifted. Thank you so much, buddy. Sasha, you got Serpa, you got the gift. Oh, got it. We have Sandy, Eternity, Amalix, and Exhibit. Listen, I don't feel good about this win, man. And also we have Elsbog. Elsbog, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. Elsbog coming up with a Prime. Thank you. Guys, if you have Twitch Primes on, you guys can use it for free and support your favorite streamer, you know, on twitch.tv/IndezYT. Okay, please listen. This was like the worst win I had like in months, man. I feel ashamed. I feel ashamed, chat. that was not a good game, man. GG, easy win. Nah, that was not a GG, man. That was a bad game, easy win. Like, I got so heavily carried, it was insane. Then I had like that golem. That guy was like next to me, you know. But hey, chat, I'll take it. that carry is never been it's never been more useful to me. Gauntlet 1 bosses are like 600 billion HP. That's nothing for a while though. So we're gonna try to do 3 games, 3 wins at least. Let me see my team. Okay, we have Astro. Oh, he changed to Monk. This guy was a Tempest before. So the thing is, like, now there's like so many Monks, Tempests, bro, like Necromancers. Jesus Christ. It is getting like extremely hard to be a wizard, you know, because everyone just chases you. But we're gonna do it 100%. Come on. I'm gonna redeem myself. I mean, that game started. Listen, that game in the beginning, I was doing some work. We were doing some work. All right, we stopped this guy. All right. Okay, there it is. Hey, that's all I need to do, man. All we need to do. Just freeze them all. Freeze them all. Okay, I'm trying to heal myself. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay. Okay, let them come. Okay. They are coming. All right. See? I told you. Okay, this guy got caught. They are both gonna get caught. No, 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 not this monk. Fuck no. Let me run. Oh no.
I need healing.
No, 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 no. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I guess we're gonna run the other side. Okay. Big. Ooh, no, no, no.
I require aid.
This Crusader damage is crazy. That's the only thing they do is damage nowadays, but if you get caught by it, it's actually like 2 shots. Okay. Look at that. He dies. Crusader is so fucking useless nowadays. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not gonna let these guys come. Oh! Alright, we frost them. Okay. Oh my god, Tempest. Crusader is now a better tank. I mean, they are both like in the same category nowadays. But if you're talking about like being if you are a whale, I think like Barbarian is still superior. But as a low resonance, they are more or less the same shit. What? Oh my god, I got caught by these. Man, you know, like the frustrating part, if I was a main Crusader, every time I would look at the patch notes, I would like rip my hair. Because like, I was like, where is my defensive runes? Not runes, you know, instance. It's like, hello? Can I be a tank again? Man, this is so fucking annoying. All these monks, holy shit. There it is. Look at him coming. They try. All right. I can't get near, man. If I get near, I'm dead. He's just gonna helicopter my ass. Okay, I think I'm gonna go on the other side. All right. Like, these are big whale matches. Like, if they chase me, it's still like positive for my team, to be honest. Because all of these guys are like very high on the resonance. Okay, so we're gonna get most likely the second win of the day. Let's freaking go. You really think Barb is better than Monk for Wales? No. I said Crusader. The Barbie is better than Crusader, not Monk. But I feel like, to be honest, like as a whale, Monk and Barbarian are pretty same. Maybe like Monk takes a slight edge, but like a massive whale Barb with that auto damage is still like very dangerous. In general, I am still, to be honest, more afraid of like a massive Barbarian whale than a Monk. Because like a Monk, I can still get away and I don't get like very often one-shotted. But Barb, man, whenever they come like with that massive hammer, I just get destroyed all the time. If I get caught, I'm like... So now this was a good game, okay? Like look at this. This is the only role I have to do is most assists and most longest control. Like if I don't have these at the end of the game, it means like I didn't do my job as a wizard. This is my job as a wizard. I played today in Battlegrounds versus Monk. Of course, like, listen, you are a barbarian, right? A Monk will destroy the barbarian. Monks are really powerful right now. And you are the... I think you... Like, if you're using the Ota... here's the problem, like, with the Ota build for free-to-play or low-resonance barbarians. It's like, if you are in Legend, it just doesn't work. You don't do enough damage. Like, you're gonna go versus these whales, they're gonna demolish you. And as you said, you're most likely not even gonna break their shields. But if you are like a big dick whale, then yeah. Then you have like the raw powers. I like the Spartax build. Yeah, the Spartax build is still like the best for the low resonance barbs. It is boring to play, I understand that. But it's like, it's the right way to play it. If you want to have at least some utility in the high tier legend, otherwise you're just like useless. Because you cannot do damage, because like low resonance barbs and high tier legend, they don't do enough damage. And also you cannot hold the idols any longer. So what are you doing there? You know, if you're not adding your Spartas, then you're not doing anything there. You're just like being a -1 in your team. And I know it is frustrating because we all want to be like the godly one-shot Oda god, right? We all want that, but it just doesn't work that way. I'm satisfied with your Sparta's build tank. It is pretty good. It is, I think it's still, like, in my opinion, the best build for the free-to-play barb. But in general, I will say, like, Barbarian, if you're like below 3000 resonance, it is in a very, very rough spot, man. Holy shit. My hope, chat, I'm gonna be honest, man. I sincerely hope that build from Demon Hunter works. And I hope it's fucking OP. Because if it works, I can play it. You know? Like, I can play wizards and I can play... As long as you play like range classes, you probably still gonna do fine. But in the current meta, playing melee as a free-to-play is like actually suicide. Okay, I think I'm gonna be in danger though. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm in danger.
Quickly.
Can I survive?
Get aid.
Can I survive? Can I survive? I got... This got triggered though. Can I survive? Oh my god, I got chained. We got chained. All right. I know what he's trying to do, man. This guy does this shit every fucking match, man. It's crazy. Every fucking match he does this. It's like a one ending, one style ending. Oh my god, I'm gonna get... No. Dude, see? This is what I mean, man. All right, gonna try to hold this side. Okay, bro, Jesus. So that guy is a high resonance wizard, and he hurts. Okay, he kind of hurts. So maybe it was dumb of me to go there. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, we're trying to hold them. Okay, I'm doing work now. The problem, like, is the other side is pushing like crazy. Bro, nobody went on the other side. All right. Decent damage. I was thinking about changing the 4 pieces grace to 4 pieces augments. I was just thinking about it. We don't have tanks. That's the issue. Without tanks, we cannot go there to hold the idol. I think we're gonna just rest in peace. Yeah, pushing the left side now. We got a useless demon hunter. Okay. Okay, I caught him. I actually low key outplayed this guy right here. All right. Ah, dude. Yeah, we don't have tanks. We don't have tanks. It is what it is, boys. 4 pieces Ed Winters. I don't need it because most of the times I'm already chilling it with the offhand. I'm already freezing them, so it's not like really required. So you see, I freeze them. And a lot of times they add winter triggers at the same time. Add this one, so it's not really necessary.
I need healing.
All right, chat. This is it for today. We did 3 matches. We did a lot of things. We did a lot of stuff, chat. This was a long stream. 5 hours and a half. Holy moly. We still got most assistance, which is always a good thing. unfortunately, when you get like these teams that they have all the tanks and you have no tanks, there's not much you can do. But it is fine. So, chat, thank you so much. Thank you for watching. I want to give a special thanks also to Volges for the tier 1 Avo coming up with the battle pass, and also the 5 gifted, and also Elsbos coming with the prime. Thank you guys so much for the support as always, and above all, thank you so much for being here on the stream. You guys are fucking amazing. I'm gonna have some dinner. I am actually starving. So with this, chat, don't forget to go drop a like, subscribe. By the way, one last plug. If you guys want to really help me and you want to make my wife smile, because she's putting a lot of fucking work on this channel, just drop a sub here, man. If we have 1,000 subs, we're gonna get this channel monetized. And well, I said to my wife, whatever is the money that this channel makes is for her, so she can buy some stuff for her. So chat, thank you so much. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna put the link if you guys can do the sub. I'll very much appreciate. If not, it is fine. Thank you. You guys are great. Have a good one.